Oh, what's your name? Troll the Soul Taker. Kakalaka. Chill vibes. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me good? Just need to know. Let me know if y'all hear me good. Roll the tape, son. Oh yeah, we is. Hassan Campbell story part five is out. You should have known. You should have known I was on it. I was going to do it yesterday, but like I said, I've been having a lot of personal shit going on lately. Ah, boy, do I need to. I'm suffering from Zaza. Yeah, y'all. I need four minor dope. Yeah, we're gonna do a long live stream tonight. I'm gonna cover all those videos from the last live, and I got a few extra. Uh, Enlighten sent me a video earlier today. I ain't have a chance to screen record it. Oh, you can hear me? All right, good. I ain't have a chance to screen record it because I was at work, but it's a really, really, really good video. Enlighten you because everything in that video. You said the ending had you dying. It definitely had me dying too. Tommy came out. He said, "I ain't never get punched in my ass, sir." he said, "I ain't never get." He said, "You see, I got punched in the face. Well, guess what? I ain't never get punched in my ass, sir." I was hollering. He was looking at me at work like I was a fucking nut. Niggas was really looking at me like, yo, like I'm a nut. I'm like, he said, "I ain't never get punched in my ass, sir." I was fucking hollering. He said, "Well, I ain't never get punched in my ass, sir." Tommy was cooking this nigga. Yo, I didn't know he said all that shit about George Floyd, but everything in that video that Enlighten sent me earlier, I'm going to screen record that, and I might just play it off the Switch. Let me put my Switch on the charger. I might play it off the Switch. It's gonna be a long night tonight. Pharaoh and Hassan about to have a long night. I'm about to cook the shit out of both of these niggas tonight. I ain't got nothing to do. Um, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired. Just came off a fucking 11 and a half hour shift, but we cooking niggas tonight for real. Yeah, we cooked. Get pushed in my ass, sir. He cooked that nigga like a Thanksgiving dinner. I was cracking the fuck up. But everything in that video that Enlightened dropped that she sent me blows young Pharaoh's story out the fucking water. Everything that he's saying today contradicts everything in that video. Literally, Enlightened is a goat, and he got it flagged. He got the video flagged. Why would you keep flagging the video if you innocent? That about nigga Nick from work. Yo, shout out to my nigga Nick from work. That's my homie right there. Yo, the second person I asked Nick is Doofus McGoofus, Nick. Ask Nick. Two people this week got fired for being drunk at work. One was on what Tuesday, and another one was today, and they both hung with each other. You would think one person would learn from the mistakes of the other. Shit. The reason why the dude got fired today because Nick was ready to cut him. Nick was ready to cut that nigga. Nick was some gangster shit. That's my nigga right there. That's my homie. Niggas ready to cut that nigga. He was like, stop fucking talking to me. You stop coming to work drunk. You fucking alcoholic. Yo, I I almost fell out off the bench. You need to stop coming to work drunk, you fucking alcoholic. They got me rolling. The crazy thing about it is these niggas took advantage of the shit. Like the boss, yeah, the boss, the boss have a fucking shot with you, like but he don't get drunk and shit, and he'll like I don't mind you having a drink or two, just don't be in here tripping. These niggas kept coming in. The first dude, he come in belligerent drunk every day, not following the rules, like walking around. Rules don't tie to me. Rules don't tie to me, and thinking he can do whatever the fuck he want. And the boss got tired of it, and then he called one of our leads a bitch. And this lady, Miss Lisa, this lady is so fucking nice. She doesn't do nothing to nobody. He said, "Yo, I'm a crazy white boy." I know. He dying. Oh man, two doofus magoofus, and they both 40. Like you 40 years old. How you coming into work drunk, bro? Like this dude was so fucked up. And the thing about it is, on my first remember the dude I told y'all that was drunk on my first day at work, ready to fight the old white dude. Dude, he was the first one to go. And I knew from that morning when we was on the bus on the way to work, it's a McDonald's right up the street, and it's the stop before ours. And he's like, "I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll be late. I'm gonna give him some McDonald's. They ain't gonna say shit to me. They ain't gonna man, fuck that." And that. From there on, I'm like, "Yo, this nigga tripping. He getting fired today." Like he got our headphones. Like he be breaking rules and getting other people punished for it, right? And everybody was starting to get tired of this shit. Like it's like, bro, like you keep breaking all these fucking rules. You on your phone all day, belligerent, drunk, getting on everybody's fucking nerve. He said, "I need a beer, maybe, but nah, shit, I need a drink." I think I might want to get me a beer. I'm be on this live all night though. I'm on my phone. Shit, I can. We'll see. We'll see if somebody cash at PayPal, Venmo. Blicky, what's up with you, good brother? There go my other number, homie, right there. But we gonna get it started. We gonna start with Hassan Campbell, part four. I mean, part five. There's another dude at my job that he be cooking Hassan. And today's live stream, today's live stream is sponsored by Pinkies. Well, we can't get jiggy with that shit. Do you know who you're fucking weak? Do you know who you're fucking weak? We cook these niggas tonight. But we're gonna start with the story of Hassan Campbell first. We're gonna cook Haas first. Yo, hey Nick, Hassan got into an accident on the way leaving. Enlighten. I'm about to redo. He said, "Job full of Eddie King Jr.'s right." Enlighten. I'm about to redo those two videos, and then the joint you sent me earlier. Either I'm going to screen record it and do it tomorrow, or I'm gonna play it off the switch because everything in that video contradicts everything that he's saying today. Like there's no way he can lie about anything after I play that video. And shout out to Enlighten because she's the fucking GOAT. Yeah, the job is full of Eddie King Jr. Niggas be having the fucking joint smell like weed, all that. He said, "What the fuck?" Niggas be having the joint smell like weed, trifling ass niggas be leaving shit turds on the toilet. Like they job trifling and shit, yo. He hired a bunch of fucking misfits. Niggas be in the bathroom all day. Yeah, like yo, that video contradict every fucking thing he is saying today. Everything. That shit about Golden. He said that Golden called the child services on him, but that video he recorded it live when child services showed up. It was anonymous. Golden was there. The child services didn't call Pharaoh; they called Golden. So how did she call them? You'll see. But we're gonna start with this Hassan, the story of Hassan Campbell, part five. And I want to give you all a trigger warning because the shit he say about George Floyd, this shit he says about George Floyd, oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. The shit he says about George Floyd, I'm telling y'all, I'm giving y'all a trigger warning. The shit he says about, I didn't even know he said this shit. The shit he says about George Floyd, oh my fucking god. He said, I'm about to buy the Art University on this bitch ass. Yeah, keep pissing me off. Yeah, yo, trademark that shit. Like, trademark that shit. You won't be able to use that shit no more. Trademark that shit. I wonder what happened to Enlighten Live. I tried to rewatch it. Yeah, I'm about to redo that. And cause she deserves that. Enlighten the goat. She deserves that. That's why I took it down because the live was so fucked up. And I'm like, yo, she deserves better than that. Especially with the videos that she got. She deserves better than that. So we're gonna start with that. Yeah, yeah. Trademark that shit. He don't deserve it. But we're gonna start with Hassan Campbell's story first because it's just one Hassan Campbell video and the rest is enlightened. And then I do have another live that he did that I recorded like 17 minutes of. I fell asleep recording, so it might be a little. But so let's get started with this. You said chill. They reported it. Well, that's why I said we just gonna redo it on mine. Let them report mine. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them. All right, let's get started, y'all. Put this bitch ass nigga up full mass. Put the doofus and the goofus up full mass.
Punch me dead in the face with my back turned. Hit like a bitch. I didn't fall, stumble, or nothing.
Damn, homie. Tommy Sotomayor was the man, homie, until you went on Sinetta's platform and they punched you in your face and you was like, he hit me. You would never see a nigga punch me in my face.
You started your career after getting.
Hold on, sir. You said you will never. I'd rather get punched in the face than shot. You can punch me in the face all day. I'd rather get punched in the face and stand there like a man, trying to find who punched me and rumble that nigga, than to get shot and be in the car talking about this bullet hot. As fast as you turned, hop, skip, jumped in that motherfucking car. But watch what Tommy say. Hold on, let me run that back. Watch what Tommy say. Tommy, cook this nigga.
Punch me dead in the face with my back turned. Hit like a bitch. I didn't fall, stumble, or nothing.
Damn, homie. Tommy Sotomayor was the man, homie, until you went on Sinetta's platform and they punched you in your face and you was like, he hit me. You would never see a nigga punch me in my face.
You started your career after getting in the ass by Bambaataa. So since you say you ain't never got punched in the face in New York, I ain't never got punched in the ass in New York, sir.
Hold on, I can't get past that part. Yo, I was at work, ask Nick. I was at work cracking the fuck up. Nick turned around and looked at me like, bro, what the fuck are you laughing at? Yo, he said, well, I got punched in the face in New York. Well, guess what? You got punched in the ass in New York, sir.
Punch me dead in the face with my back turned. Hit like a bitch. I didn't fall, stumble, or nothing.
Damn, homie. Tommy Sotomayor was the man, homie, until you went on Sinetta's platform and they punched you in your face and you was like,
it ain't bars. He dropped the whole album on that nigga.
Punch me in my face.
You started your career after getting in the ass by Bambaataa. So since you say you ain't never got punched in the face in New York, I ain't never got punched in the ass in New York, sir. You went from being to having a full-blown relationship with a grown man. Did I make this up? You got pictures of you as a grown man hugging this nigga. That's you. You don't have no pictures of me hugging the nigga that punched me in the face, but you hugged the nigga that punched you in the ass. Holler back at your boy.
He said, hold on. He said you went from being molested to a full-blown relationship. You ain't got no pictures of me standing next to the nigga that punched me in the face, but you got pictures with the nigga that punched you in the ass. So holler back at your boy.
Neck and arm, face looking like a Ninja Turtle ass. You were in a relationship with that Hassan Campbell. Guess what I've never had? The hot ass flow of a man's on my stomach, you bitch.
Oh.
You said he thigh'd you and came on you. Remember?
Hold on.
Ass.
Hold on.
You did.
The man raised me. There's been some time that I didn't
Hold
see
on, run that back. I ain't know he said that. He said, I ain't never have the feeling of a man's warm nut on my stomach. You let that nigga. Oh my God, I didn't even catch that part. Hold on, I'm gonna let it play through. I just can't get past. I'll be having trouble getting past this. This shit is hilarious. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Phase when my back turned. Like a bitch. I didn't fall, stumble, or nothing.
Damn, homie. Tommy Sotomayor was the man, homie, until you went on Sarnetta's platform and they punched you in your face and you was like, he hit me. You would never see a nigga punch me in my face.
You started your career after getting in the ass by Bambaataa. So since you say you ain't never got punched in the face in New York, I ain't never got punched in the ass in New York, sir. You went from being to having a full-blown relationship with a grown man. Did I make this up? You got pictures of you as a grown man hugging this nigga. That's you.
Yo, this nigga slow roasted this nigga in a crock pot.
You don't have no pictures of me hugging the nigga that punched me in the face, but you hugged the nigga that punched you in the ass. Holler back at your boy. You up there talking about you love this man. Who the says I love the nigga that went ramrod in my ass?
He said, who the fuck says he love the man that went ramrod in my ass? Oh my God. Yo, the meat falling off the bone. He cooked this nigga. He said, "Are you sure he wasn't at that Diddy party?" Oh yeah, he wasn't at Diddy party because he was at Bambaataa party with the Vaseline. Bambaataa do Vaseline, not baby oil. He said, "Are you sure you wasn't at that Diddy party?"
Man raised me. There's been some time that I didn't see him for a while, but for the most part, this man raised me. He was been a part of my life since I've been a child.
You swole arm, balloon, neck, and arm, face looking like a Ninja Turtle ass. You were in a relationship with that Hassan Campbell. Guess what I've never had? The hot ass flow of a man's on my stomach, you bitch. You said he thigh'd you and came on you. Remember?
Bro, I ain't even think about that, bro. You let that nigga nut on you?
While walking down Fordham Road, he came across two young boys and started spreading his crazy conspiracy.
Hold on, go back.
The bystander cell phone video.
Ass.
You
did.
The man raised me. There's been some time that I didn't see him for a while, but for the most part, this man raised me. He was been a part of my life since I've been a child.
You swole arm, balloon, neck, and arm, face looking like a Ninja Turtle ass. You were in a relationship.
He hit him with the got stuck with the in his butt like Zebra leg like Bambaataa was behind him like, go ahead, girl, put your leg up. Go ahead, girl, put your leg up. Yeah, he said, yeah, Hassan bent over the couch like, go ahead, girl, put your leg up. Go ahead, girl, want me put my leg up?
Hassan Campbell. Guess what I've never had? The hot ass flow of a man's on my stomach, you bitch. You said he thigh'd you and came on you. Remember?
He said, come see my jeweler. This nigga try to fake real diamonds. He said, you see the diamond tester? Nigga, you not wearing none of them diamonds. You could have went. It's not hard to go to a jeweler and ask them, yo, let me see that. Let me see that jewelry right there. All right, hit it with the diamond tester. I'm gonna go lie and act like it's mine. Nigga, everybody's stupid. You admitted that the shit was fake later on.
In May of 2020, Hassan would once again go viral when he did commentary on the murder of a 46-year-old man from Minnesota named George Floyd.
Yo, trigger warning, yo. I'm letting y'all know this is a fucking trigger warning because the shit he said about George Floyd, that shit triggered the shit out of me, bro. He said he was pulling his hair, smacking his ass doggy style. Go ahead, girl, put your leg up. Go ahead, girl. Let me put my leg up. Go ahead, girl, put your leg like this.
George was murdered by a Minneapolis police officer, and his death was captured on camera.
Not only do they got stones to trick the diamond tester, all you got to do is put the diamond tester in between the stones, and it fakes it.
Minneapolis tonight, tensions are high as 4 police officers have been fired after a man was pinned to the ground and died. The incident was caught on camera.
Trigger
The
warning.
bystander's cell phone video begins with police restraining a man on a Minneapolis street Monday night.
And I want before Hassan say what he gonna say, I want to put the disclaimer out there that none of the opinions in this video that Hassan states about George Floyd reflect the opinions of my audience or my platform. We do not agree with nothing that this man is saying. Nothing.
Officer is pinning the man face down by pressing his knee into the man's neck.
Yeah, I've never seen it throw itself over.
Then he becomes unresponsive. Bystanders shout at the officers.
Get off of him now!
Yo, you see how the policeman had his hand in his pocket? This nigga said, "You see the hand in the pocket? That's a ritual." Shut your dumb ass up.
The man, identified as George Floyd by the lawyer representing his family, was later pronounced dead at the hospital.
Unlike when Hassan first came onto the scene and protested in the Bronx with my son against police brutality, now that he figured out the edgier his content was, the more views his videos got, his stance on police brutality had drastically changed.
I love how he pointed this out because I didn't even realize that this nigga was definitely out there protesting police brutality, and then once he realized jumping to the other side and making fun of the police brutality, making fun of the people that's brutalized by the police is going to get him more money. That's what he did, and he even admits that shit.
Jesus didn't say George Floyd where he was saying, "I can't breathe." If you can't breathe, you don't deserve to be that big and let a little ass put his knee on your neck and suffocate you. Jesus ain't come save him.
The man was handcuffed. What was he supposed to do? He said, "You let a little ass nigga." It don't matter how little that nigga is. Your hands cuffed behind your back and somebody standing on your legs. There's nothing you can do.
He was waiting for you to save yourself.
Hassan would even admit in one of his videos that his edgy content was now making him a lot of money, and it was clear that he wasn't going to change anytime soon.
Every time y'all click, you got to understand something. Every time you have a dead rapper, every time you see a dead rapper, somebody's getting paid. Dead rappers bring money. A whole lot of money. You could make it rain, make it rain. You can keep on counting.
And that's why you always trying to. I told y'all this nigga be capitalizing off of people's deaths. How fucked up can you be? And is it me or this nigga got a unibrow? Or that's his glasses? Yeah, this nigga, he's a fucking doofus McGoofus, goofball. I'm glad this, shout out to Hood Horror Stories. I think that's the name of the channel. Shout out to him, because I'm definitely glad he kept this shit because this is proof right here that he capitalizes off of people's death.
This is what happens.
Although George Floyd wasn't a rapper, his death was in the headlines, and Hassan wasted no time putting a video together about it in the most disrespectful way possible. His comments about George Floyd's murder were full of conspiracy theories and distasteful remarks.
See this officer right here? Do you notice his hand in his pocket? That is a Masonic symbol right there. The hand in the pocket. This is a Masonic ritual going on. George Floyd and that same cop worked at a bar together. They was working at a bar together. Friends don't do each other like that.
Although it was a completely
Nigga, have you ever seen the stood paid in full? What the fuck is you talking about? You seen what Alpo did to Rich Porter? What you mean friends don't do each other like that? Nigga, friends kill all friends all the fucking time. This is a white dude and a black dude. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Where did he get that from? Masonic ritual. Masons only do that in the pictures. Mrek and Hassan Campbell are the best YouTubers. They have good content. All YouTubers are good. It's all entertainment. Congratulations on everybody on YouTube. I hope y'all can stop fighting. No, he is not a good YouTuber. I mean, he is a good YouTuber because he knows how to grasp people's attention, but I'm not willing to throw my integrity away for clicks and views. So I can't agree with you on that, Michael Manuel. But I'm glad you on the channel, and I appreciate you stopping being here with us today. Peace and welcome to the channel. I'm just gonna say I have to disagree with that because money ain't worth your integrity. Money, I'm not going to shit on. I'm not going to capitalize off a man's death, and I'm not going to shit on this man's death like he doesn't have a daughter. Because Hassan always one P, he always using his daughter as an excuse. You try to stop me from feeding my family. What about my daughters? And y'all calling me Hassan Campbell. What about George Floyd's daughter? When you saying all this shit about him, what about his daughter? What about his family?
Though it was a completely false statement, and all over the news at the time, that George Floyd and the cop that killed him, Derek Chauvin, did not know each other.
Chauvin and
I know you just showing. That's why I ain't coming at you, Michael Emmanuel. I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying I gotta disagree with the Hassan being, But I'm not coming at you. I appreciate you showing good vibes, and you're more than welcome. Everybody has their own opinion. I ain't mad at what you said. I'm just saying my opinion. I can't agree with Hassan being a good YouTuber when you're misleading kids. Like imagine your kid watching Hassan and following him. Your kid would be lost because he don't know if he want to be a gangster, a thug, a revolutionary, a killer, or a molestation victim, or just a plain gay guy.
Chauvin and Floyd worked security at a local club, although it appears the two did not know each other.
Hassan continued to intentionally spread the false news to his followers for the main reason of amplifying his wacky conspiracy theory and getting more views.
You ain't gonna win every battle. In some cases, you're gonna lose. You're gonna die on the battlefield. But if that man really did die, which I don't believe he died, but if he really did die, your response is, I can't breathe, you bitch.
I appreciate it,
He would
Mike.
even go on to tell his followers.
And then this is how you know that he's doing it for content, because one minute he don't believe that he died, and then the next minute he died as a ritual. Which one is it? He said, "Where the internet gangster at?" So which one is it? Was it a ritual where he sacrificed him, or did he not die?
That Chauvin's knee wasn't even on his neck, even though the video was circulating all over the internet for everybody to see with their own eyes.
This man
I
had a
don't
knee
know
on
why
his
it's like
shoulder
this, dude.
for 9 minutes. So they saying there's no way that he could have died because his knee was on his shoulder blade, his back, instead of his neck. The toxicology doctor in forensics said that the point of a pencil, 3 points of that, of fentanyl is enough to kill you. George Floyd had 11. He had 11 in his body. George Floyd died from an overdose. So we going crazy.
See, one minute he's not really dead. The next minute it's a ritual, and then another next video he died from an overdose. Which one is it, my nigga? You can't even make up your mind on what the fuck what really happened. And it says toxicology testifies that the drug and heart disease did not kill uh, George Floyd.
Crazy all around America over a dope fiend, a
He
crackhead.
called this man a dope fiend, a
George Floyd.
crackhead.
Mr.
What
Fentanyl
about his
Floyd,
daughter?
the man died stealing. In some cases, people will call that karma. So it's safe to say if he wasn't in the store shoplifting or giving fake money to the people in the store, allegedly, he would still be alive?
Okay, so we can say that about you and Bambada. So it's safe to say if your mom, if you would have went to the store instead of going to Bambada house, he wouldn't have been slapping baloney on your butt cheeks and making you put your leg up. He wouldn't have been sticking you with the left with the bust a nut in your butt like and say you calling this nigga a crackhead, fentanyl Floyd. What about that man's daughter and his family? See, this is what I mean by integrity, Mike. This is what I mean by integrity. What about that man's family? You expect everybody to feel bad about your daughters because they autistic whenever somebody come at your goofy ass. But look what you doing. Look what you doing to this man. This man died in front of everybody. His daughter had to watch her father being murdered for damn near a year straight, all over the news. You know how many times his daughter probably flicked on the TV and saw her father being murdered? Yeah, they definitely do develop immunity to fentanyl.
After years of claiming to be a leader of the black community and a voice for the people, many people wonder why Hassan was mocking the
This
protesters
video put his ass
instead of
on
being one of the
blast.
leaders on the front line.
No justice, no peace, no racist police.
Brother, stand out there and guide them. Show them. Don't get behind the computer and talk bad about them. Hassan, how many times you said that you standing with the youth? You gonna represent and be with the youth. How many times you said that?
When you look at me, you see a real man. Something you can't be. A that take care of his woman, take care of his children, take care of the community. I'm the voice.
And that's how you know that this nigga never took care of his kids and just started taking care of his family because real men who actually that was taking care of their family since day one don't brag about it because that's something that you're supposed to do. Ain't no real man that's taking care of his family is going to make a statement like that.
I'm the voice of the people. I'm the voice of poverty. Using my voice. Speaking out against the injustices that goes on in the black community.
But during the protests, Hassan sat at home.
He's speaking against the injustices that goes on in the black community, y'all. But then when it came to George Floyd, that wasn't an injustice. A man being murdered.
When one of his followers asked what he was doing to help the cause, this was his answer.
I do a thing. I ain't give a fuck about that because I think it's fake. Fuck. That's what I did. Nothing.
I'm the Marine. I don't protest. When it's time for black people to go to war and fight, I don't fight with picket signs. I don't respect.
He don't respect it, but you watched him in the beginning. That's pussy to fight with picket signs. It's pussy to protest. But you was out there with my son protesting when you thought you was gonna make some money off of it. You said, I understand your statement. He doesn't make fun of people, but however, we can't make fun of his family and friends. I ain't never make fun of his family or friends. I make fun of him. His daughters ain't do nothing to me. His friends, family, and friends ain't do nothing to me. It's Hassan. And the reason why I feel as though I have a right to say what I say and make my statements about Hassan because my mom is actually a victim. I'm a Brenda's baby. My mom is actually I'm a product of a woman being victimized by a fucking predator. My father, who was in his 20s and took advantage of a 13-year-old girl and got her pregnant at 15 and left her to raise the child on her own and then got her pregnant again at 18 and left her again. I have a right to. You are capitalizing and you made money and a career off of my mother's pain. Shit that me and my mother had to endure for 35 years. People still think my mom's my sister. And he capitalized off of that. I have every right to feel the way I do, and I have every right to make the statements that I do. And I'm not coming at you, Mike. I'm just saying. I'm just explaining why I do what I do. I'm Brenda's baby. Everybody know Brenda's story, but not one person asks about that baby. Here I is.
I put the armor of God on, and I go outside, and whatever happens, happens.
But when it was time for action, the people dropped their picket signs and a full-blown riot broke out in the Bronx. Hassan, who described himself as a Marine, never stepped foot onto the battlefield. Instead, he stayed home and continued to make videos mocking George Floyd.
The whole world went crazy over a junkie.
I've been supporting your channel and your topic for 3 years now. But
Hold on. I do remember he told everyone to fight for George Floyd. When people started rioting, he called everyone animals. It did sound like he was being hypocritical. He was out there protesting. You ain't watched the beginning of this video? He was out there with my son protesting, and then when he realized he can make money off of making fun of George Floyd, he switched to that. But I'm off that right now. Look at that, the hairline. Your hairline look like a ski slope. That shit going downhill.
But on this one, we're gonna have to disagree. Right now, the hood is hurting now. These young black boys, they're hurting. What are you doing in the community? Are you going back helping any of these guys?
When the chaos was over and the coast was clear, Hassan finally left his house and made his way to the Bronx.
They say I don't come outside while I'm outside. Look.
While walking down Fordham Road, he came across two young boys and started spreading his crazy conspiracy theories.
And this is because of the black guy that died or something?
No, they killed him on purpose. He might not even be dead. He was a poor...
What he just said make no sense. He said, no, they killed him on purpose. He might not even be dead. Did they kill him on purpose? He said he got a blowout for real, for real. Did they kill him on purpose, or is he not dead, nigga? Because you just contradicted the shit out of yourself. At least his son is living in his truth and is in the shame. I heard Beastinger say he'll knock his son off. Beastinger said he'll slap Hassan son butt cheeks.
He was a porno star. He might not even be dead. He was a Mason.
As he spoke his nonsense to the kids, a man walked by that noticed him from the Burger King video.
You a big YouTuber.
I'm a big killer too when it comes to fighting for my community. We don't rob and rip off our own people. We don't do that. We don't do this where we live at. This is our home. This is our home.
You see that nigga stop real quick with that suitcase. Wait, what you say? Hold on, back that up. That nigga stopped real quick with that suitcase. I remember this video. Some guy told him stop following us or I had something for you. Yeah, he did. And then he tried to say, I'm ready to go knife to knife with this nigga. No, you wasn't, nigga. As soon as that nigga said stop following me before I had something for you. Watch how he paused walking. That nigga put the brakes on that nigga quick. That nigga put the brakes on real quick. Soon as Hassan said, I'm a big killer for my community too. That nigga stopped that suitcase so fucking quick. And then said, and then Hassan was following me. And then as soon as the bull said, stop following me, I had something for you. That nigga hit the brakes on that shit so fucking quick.
While walking down Fordham Road, he came across two young boys and started spreading his crazy conspiracy theories.
And this is because of the black guy that died or something?
No, they killed him on purpose. He might not even be dead.
He was a porno star.
He might not even be dead. He was a Mason.
As he spoke his nonsense to the kids, a man walked by that noticed him from the Burger King video.
big YouTuber. I'm a big killer too when it comes to fighting for my community. We don't rob and rip off our own people. We don't do that. We don't do this where we live at. This is our home.
That nigga put the bricks on there.
This is our home. So
that nigga put the brakes on that suitcase so fucking quick. Word.
Money is over your hood. Your money's over your hood. Oh, you don't live here? Where you gonna shop at to feed your kids? You gonna have something what for me?
Look, you see how quick he stopped? He said, "Stop following me, before I have something for you, though."
You a big YouTuber. I'm a big killer too when it comes to fighting for my community. We don't rob and rip off our own people. We don't do that. We don't do this where we live at. This is our home. This is our home. So your money is over your hood? Your money's over your hood? Oh, you don't live here? Where you gonna shop at to feed your kids? You gonna have something what for me?
Look, he stopped. That nigga stopped so fucking quick. I ain't never seen the nigga hit the brakes so fucking quick in my life.
And I'm sitting up there about to go knife to knife with a nigga in the street because he said that this shit ain't ours. But nah, this is ours. We live.
He said he was about to go knife to knife. Nigga, you pumped them brakes so goddamn quick. He said, "I got something for you, homie." You about to use microwave? And said he had anti-lock brakes. That nigga put the anti-lock brakes on that nigga. He said, "I was about to go knife to knife with that nigga." No, you wasn't, nigga. You stopped and turned right the fuck around. Oh shit.
Our home. This is our home. So your money is over your hood? Your money's over your hood? Oh, you don't live here? Where you gonna shop at to feed your kids? You gonna have something what for me? And I'm sitting up there about to go knife to knife with a nigga in the street because he said that this shit ain't ours. But nah, this is ours. We live here.
See, he want a peaceful march. He want the Martin Luther King type shit. When we at war, there's no goddamn rules to war.
The George Floyd riot wouldn't be the only time Hassan failed to put action.
My bad. I'm sitting here talking without my mic on. Speaking to Martin Luther King, I was watching a comedian earlier. He was like Martin Luther King was 5'7". That's why he's so peaceful. He said Malcolm X was 6'4". That's why he was talking about by all means necessary.
Behind his words and help his community. In January 2022, a fire in the Bronx left 19 people dead and many others injured.
Now watch what he did.
Instead of donating or using his platform to raise money
Nigga
or
was
other
shopping
necessities for the families, Hassan went shopping.
The 5-alarm fire ripped.
This nigga talk about, yeah, I fight for my community. And as soon as something happened in his community, this nigga went shopping for fur coats and hats. Watch y'all see this nigga. Watch when y'all see this nigga with this fur. This is the zestiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
This Bronx high-rise just before 11 a.m. Flames shooting out windows on the second and third floors.
10 blocks away from where he once lived on Webster Avenue. 19 lives were taken. And you don't see a shadow on this motherfucker. Where you at? You don't even have a spokesman or anyone that you can send down there? Say, I'm a spokesman for Hassan Campbell.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in too. And support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on that loud pack this Friday, family. I needs that. I got Zaza myopathy. I need 4 minor totes.
Not even that. Shout out to Mel Cross, Peter Guns, Mike Son, and China Mac. These are known figures who you guys may know. There were several other brothers and sisters out there whose names I didn't know, but I commend them for coming out to show support. Rest in peace.
Cindy Free, peace and welcome.
Rest in peace to those who we lost. Once again, I commend you, brothers. On the other side of town, Hassan Campbell was out buying hats. He was out buying hats! Hassan.
What type of nigga goes out and modeling fur coats and hats? This is the zestiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Do your thing and make love to the camera. Sashay, Shantae. Quaz, what's up, good brother? Sashay, Shantae. This nigga is modeling hats and oversized hats. And this is where he bought his chain from. This is where he bought his chain from. Ain't nothing in that goddamn store worth $20,000. He talking about he paid 20 racks for that shit. Nigga, you on Fordham Road. Boy, you had a wild week shopping on Canal Street.
A Bronx native who claims to be a leader and an advocate for human life.
I did.
He was out buying.
I did. Look. Put the zest up full mass. Put the zest up full mass. I did check out his Nature Boy stuff. I'm screen recording that shit too. I'm about to cover that Nature Boy stuff that he got on there too. Right, Chris. That nigga is a. That's some straight diva shit, bro. This nigga is modeling fur coats. That ain't the zestiest shit you ever seen in your life. His community is burning to the ground. And he out there buying oversized size 8 fitteds and zesty ass fur coats and modeling it. Do your thing and make love to the camera. Come on, girl.
When you supposed to be out on the front line, he said, we are living in the last days. When a tsunami coming, you can't go back and help niggas. He compared the fire to the tsunami. And somebody on the channel asked him, why you not out there?
Yeah, this dude is dope.
Supporting families, donate.
He's a fraud. Ask Hassan Campbell, what has he done for the community? Ask Hassan Campbell, have he gave back? His whole life is what one would call.
You ain't gotta ask him what he did for the community because he collected donations talking about he was going to help people, in Paul Mooney voice. He said he collected donations talking about he was going to help single mothers buy houses and help them with their rent and all this other stuff. And instead, he went and bought a goddamn car and then bragged about it. Nigga went and bought a goddamn car. He went and bought Pepsi and that bike and bragged about it.
A gimmick.
He actually walked around and told people, Tommy got all that money. If I had that money and all them views, but if I had them views, my money would be going into the community, not buying no cars and no rent mansions. Soon as that nigga shit went big, what he started saying, bitch, you don't know me. I'm a big YouTuber. Give me an extra Whopper with cheese. I'm a big YouTuber.
That's all it was, a get-rich scheme.
That's the truth. He definitely said that about Tommy. He said, if I had all that money and I would be putting money back into the community, I would be helping people. And then the second he got some money, he said, the community. What he say? Oh, I'm gonna get you, sucker. The people need you. The people, man, fuck the people. Or I'm gonna get you, sucker. The people, man, fuck the people.
For Hassan to get his name out there to get the bag.
Thank you for sponsoring this war. MJD, thank you, family, for sponsoring this war. Appreciate you. Louis G, thank you for sponsoring this war, family. Appreciate you. Thank you for sponsoring this war, family. Sponsor.
sponsoring the war in his head. You sponsoring the war that's going on with his sexuality. That's what you sponsor. Sponsor this war on this loud packet. Cash App Venmo at the top of the all day. Now my phone wants to start acting up. That nigga, you sponsoring the war and that nigga head, him battling his sexuality.
Family sponsoring the war, RJ Williams. That's what's up. Thank you, Quote 7. Appreciate you. Thank you for sponsoring this war, family. Capomatics, thank you for sponsoring this war, family. Appreciate you. Cole, thank you, family. Appreciate you. Thank you for sponsoring this war.
Sponsor this war. What war? Nigga, the war's in your head.
I'm not supporting no fake ass wars. There is no evidence since Hassan has been monetized on YouTube that he has done anything for anyone in the community, even though he continues to pretend that he does.
I'm not hating on your hustle. I mean, motherfuckers gonna give you money, they gonna give you money. I'm not hating on that part. I'm just saying, you talking about sponsoring a war. What war are you talking about? Are you talking about the war on thighs?
The war on thighs? Right. Right. I don't know why Monty talking though. Monty is an embarrassment to Philly. Because that conversation that he had with that little girl, I ain't even. Oh, she did? Oh, that's what's up. I gotta get her something for that.
She came in the daycare hype show there, boy.
Oh no, I can't wait. I'm gonna
Just
take a
keep it
picture.
real. If you want niggas to hit the cash app, say hit the cash app. You ain't gotta say it. Once you pin it, if motherfuckers gonna bless you, they gonna bless you. If they're not, they're not. That's how it goes.
That's the diamond tester, man.
Watch this shit. This is the diamond tester joint I was talking about. He talking about sponsor this war. Yeah, the battle that's going on with your sexuality. But this the diamond tester part I was talking about right here. This nigga talking about something. This the diamond tester. Nigga, ain't nobody stupid. All you did was go in there and ask him to test the diamonds out while you record. And like I said, all you gotta do is put the diamond tester in between the diamonds and sets it off. Notice he ain't wearing none of the
always talking about Hassan Campbell jewelry.
I go watch this video. He never puts the jewelry on. He doesn't. I bet you don't see him purchase the jewelry or put it on. It's the same thing Pharaoh did when he went to the jeweler when he had that crown. Remember he was talking about, yeah, I got a crown made. You ever notice he ain't never talk about it again? I just realized that shit. That crown, that gold crown that Pharaoh said he get. I told y'all that shit. All he did was go in there and try that motherfucker on, take a picture with it, and act like he bought it. Tell you, and I challenge him too. You ever notice he never did it? I said, all right, of course, take a picture with it outside of the jeweler store.
Y'all always talking about Hassan Campbell jewelry. Like, come on, man. I make too much money to be running around with fake jewelry. Huh? You see the diamond tester?
You really thought that was
y'all come see my boy Elmer Jeweler. Huh? See that? That's the AP right there.
The shit that the do is comical, but it shake my head because no nigga that get no bag is going to Fordham Road and buying costume jewelry. Real niggas that buy jewelry buy their jewelry either in Queens or the Diamond District. They going to 47th Street if you want to get real jewelry.
Right. Who buying jewelry at a place that sell clothes and jackets? If your shit was real, you ain't going to no damn Fordham Road. He like AR Ab said about Cassidy. He said this nigga went to Fordham Road and bought $1,000 worth of fake Air Force Ones. I used to get them joints in Philly, right? You can only wear them joints like a good 2, 3 times before the soles start rubbing out.
That nigga went to Fordham Road and say, yo, this is where I get my clothes at and this is where I get my jewelry at.
And this is where I get my clothes from, huh? You want to get
We supposed to believe that, nigga?
fly right on Fordham? Come
Boy,
check
you had
out
a
my dude
wild
El
week
Rasula,
shopping at
man.
Canal Street.
You might get a ticket because it ain't no parking, but it is what it is.
Boy, you had a wild week
This is in
shopping at
all
Canal
honesty
Street.
to Hassan Poppy Campbell. When you first came out.
Oh shit, where Blicky at? He said, "Fat got 3D printed jewelry." Where Blicky at? Where Blicky at? You know Blicky gonna have something to say about Umar. Where Blicky at?
And alleged to be a victim of Africa Bambaataa. You came out very strong. You came out very positive, and you appeared to care about victims of sexual abuse. That's what I got from Hassan Poppy Campbell when I first heard him. When that whole story broke that Africa Bambaataa was engaging in unhealthy
The internet was skipping when I was screen
behavior
recording this
with
joint.
young men. I said, that brother right there, he sounds strong, he sounds positive, and I think he's going to organize all the sexual assault victims in New York, get them together, and start a program to protect children and other people from being preyed upon by grown men and women. This is what I thought Hassan Poppy Campbell's movement was all about. What appeared to me to be a movement to protect children from sex abuse became a opportunistic venture for one man to build a social media YouTube career off of his pain and the pain of other children. And I'm gonna say this to you, Hassan, because you got time to fix this. From man to man, if Hassan Campbell doesn't start a foundation, an organization, a task force, a movement, if Hassan Poppy Campbell doesn't do something productive, progressive, and positive to address child sex abuse in the black community, I'm going to have to label you a hypocrite. I'm just going to keep it honest, my brother. You are one of the top YouTubers.
Out of all people, how you let Umar read you? How you let Umar? Out of all people, Umar was cooking this nigga. And you know what Hassan said about starting an organization? He said, "How about the people do it?" Just like getting his revenge on Africa Bambaataa, he want other people to do it.
YouTubers, my brother. You're one of the top YouTubers. And to me, I think the money and the attention of YouTube threw you off your path.
When's the last time you said anything about kids or set up any damn type of, since you done built your little career? Everything you're doing now is everything you were against me doing. You now, the man who has a chance and got money, you haven't even tried to start any kind of foundation or anything about dealing with little boys who dealt with what you dealt with. You've done nothing for the children at all. Now you Mr. Sir Floss a lot. Now you Mr. Rich. You weren't rich though before Tommy put that YouTube money in your pocket, were you, bitch?
I don't have to, when they sit up there talking about what are you doing for the community, I don't have to do nothing for the community where I live at, because every man is taking care of every household in every house on every block where I'm at. That shit ain't happening where you at.
If there's one thing people that have followed Hassan.
Wait, what? You just said niggas ain't real men and ain't taking care of their family. And then when they ask you, so what you doing for the community? Oh, every man is doing something for their family. What that got to do with you doing something for the community?
follow Hassan will know. It's that he's very good at projecting. What people criticize him for, he would quickly blame others for doing the exact same thing, whether it's true or false. This would be one of the situations when he attacked Gilly and Wallow once again.
It makes me sick how they'll sit up there and give $100 million to a nigga like Gilly so he can sit up there with Wallow and keep you entertained with $1 million worth of stupid game, and y'all fall for that shit. Them niggas don't give a about you.
We came in Walmart to do a give back, so we gonna.
Gilly and them gave $4 million back to the community.
People groceries and some people items, and you know whatever they bringing up to this counter, I'm paying for that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, don't pay for that. I'm gonna pay for that. All right?
Thank you.
No problem.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, same thing for her.
I am in shock. God bless you. I all your family.
Nick, you gonna stop fucking with me? Nick keep texting me talking about Doofus McGoofus. But you ever noticed that every time we talk about Gilly, he bring up that $100 million? Nigga, you mad because you ain't get that $100 million deal. Notice he keeps zooming in on their money. He got tunnel vision when it comes to their money.
Groceries and some people items, and you know whatever they bringing up to this counter, I'm paying for that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, don't pay for that. I'm gonna pay for that. All right?
Thank you.
No problem.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, same thing for her.
I am in shock. God bless you. I all your family forever and ever. Thank you.
Same thing for them too.
Can I get a picture with you?
Yeah, come on, baby.
What's up, Gil?
What's up? How y'all feeling?
Good.
What's up, bro?
Oh, is that Gilly the
How you
kid?
feeling,
What's up,
brother?
man?
I'm gonna pay for her stuff. This all hers right here. I'm gonna pay for her stuff, bro.
I got you.
Come on, baby, go pay for it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, make sure you go.
I gave about $4.5 million to black-owned businesses, man. A nigga like you gonna talk about a like me, man. Think about that. Think about that.
I've been talking hella trash.
All right, that's the end of that video. Now it's time to cook Sugarfoot. Bro got that money and started showing it. Right. That's what I said. Hassan Campbell is a hypocrite. Yeah, he's a hypocrite. A professional pocket watcher. That's all you do is watch other people's pocket. You can't shine around Hassan Campbell. Anybody that starts to shine on the internet, he finds a way to latch on to. Whether it's positive or negative, you cannot shine around Hassan Campbell. But this whole documentary puts a huge light over top of this nigga. And he tried to play it off the other day talking about, thank you, it gets me back in the algorithm and blah, blah, blah. He's the type of nigga that think all publicity is good publicity. But that's part 5 of Hassan Campbell's story. So shout out to Hood Horrors. If y'all wasn't watching the last part 4, I'm actually in part 4. So go check that out. So let's get to Sugarfoot. So Hassan bring out his new wheel. Hey Nick. You making my internet glitch. You keep texting me and making my internet glitch. I'm on my phone, but yeah, Hassan is a fraud. Hold on, hold up. We gotta get Kermit the Fraud out. My kids keep touching. My kids keep touching. And I keep forgetting where the fuck he putting it. Where's Kermit the Fraud at? I gotta find Kermit the Fraud. Where's Kermit the Fraud? Oh, my kids had it. I don't know where they put it. I don't know where they put it. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know where they put it. Goddamn household got my nose right. All right, so let's get this. Let's go to Pharaoh. Which one are we gonna start with? We got so many. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna start with this one. So if anybody sees young Pharaoh now and how he talks about he's a lawyer now and all this other stuff,
10 years in prison, but they had no idea he would get his revenge in the most
where he's being exposed now because this is where he got his story from. Shout out to Enlighten. But yeah, I'm trying to find him. I don't know where they put it. But this is the man, young Pharaoh. If y'all all follow young Pharaoh, now he's been talking about he's a lawyer and he getting all these judges and lawyers locked up and all this other stuff. This is where he got this from. Now watch this. Now I want y'all to listen closely to this man's story and tell me this isn't young Pharaoh, what young Pharaoh claims he's doing, word for fucking word.
10 years in prison, but they had no idea he would get his revenge in the most legendary way. Arrested, then sentenced an innocent man to 10 years in prison, but they had no idea he would get his revenge in the most legendary way. See, both the judge and officer knew Isaac was innocent, but the officer didn't like him, so he made up evidence saying that Isaac was a kingpin. Then the judge went along with it because he was friends with the officer. They also gave Isaac the worst lawyer they can find, so he had no real chance in court. But what they didn't expect was that he would become his own lawyer. See, for the next 7 years, he went to the prison library every chance he got to study the law. He got so good, he started helping other prisoners beat their case and get out of jail. Finally, when he was ready, he challenged his own case by proving the judge wasn't using the law correctly. He then got the officer to confess faking evidence in his case, which got the officer arrested, but Isaac wasn't done yet. See, after being set free, Isaac became a real lawyer, then took the judge that sentenced him to court, proving that he knew about the fake evidence. So the judge got removed and later sent to the same prison Isaac went to. They arrested, then sentenced an...
Now y'all see what happened here? The judge and lawyers actually did set this man up. Dude went to jail and became an actual lawyer and got the police officer that framed him locked up and then went back and when he got out, he became an actual lawyer and then got the judge sent to the prison that he went to. Now tell me that now listen to it one more time. Tell me this isn't young Pharaoh word for word. He says he was framed and then he went to jail and became a jailhouse lawyer. Now he's out of jail. He's claiming that he's going to get the judges and all these other people put in jail. I knew he was copying somebody. I just couldn't remember the dude's name.
10 years in prison, but they had no idea he would get his revenge in the most legendary way. Arrested, then sentenced an innocent man to 10 years in prison, but they had no idea he would get his revenge in the most legendary way. See, both the
only thing he changed about it is he said he got 8 years. Hold on, it's doing this with blocky switch stuff again.
The officer knew Isaac was innocent, but the officer didn't like him, so he made up evidence saying that Isaac was a kingpin. Then the judge went along with it because he was friends with the officer. They also gave Isaac the worst lawyer they can find, so he had no real chance in court. But what they didn't expect was that he would become his own lawyer. See, for the next 7 years, he went to the prison library every chance he got to study the law. He got so good, he started helping other prisoners beat their case and get out of jail. Finally, when he was ready, he challenged his own case by proving the judge wasn't using the law correctly. He then got the officer to confess.
And tell me that's not what young Pharaoh does. He says he was framed and they violated his Fifth Amendment, and every judge isn't using the law correctly, and they don't know what they're doing. How is a nigga that never stepped foot in the law school keep trying to tell us that judges and lawyers who actually went to law school don't know what they're talking about? Make that make sense.
Like him, so he made up evidence saying that Isaac was a kingpin. Then the judge went along with it because he was friends with the officer. They also gave Isaac the worst lawyer they can find, so he had no real chance in court. But what they didn't expect was that he would become his own lawyer. See, for the next 7 years, he went to the prison library every chance he got to study the law. He got so good, he started helping other prisoners beat their case and get out of jail. Finally, when he was ready, he challenged his own case by
he started helping other prisoners prove their case and get out of jail. Now, isn't that what Pharaoh said? He said he was framed. And when he went to jail, he went to the library and started learning the law. And then he started helping other people with their cases. This is this man's story, word for word.
proving the judge wasn't using the law correctly. He then got the officer to confess faking evidence in his case, which got the officer arrested, but Isaac wasn't done yet. See, after being set free, Isaac became a real lawyer, then took the judge that sentenced him to court, proving that he knew about the fake evidence. So the judge got removed and later sent to the same prison Isaac went to. They arrested, then sentenced and 10 years in prison, but they had no idea.
So we're gonna jump into this and we're gonna start with the dirty hat era. We're gonna knock that out the way.
Copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit.
This is damning evidence because if y'all been following young Pharaoh, he claims that his mother molested him and abused him. And in this video, hold on, let me make sure I got the right one. Yup, it's this video. In this video, he says that he was never ever molested or abused ever as a kid. But today he claims that his mother was giving all types of yik yucks to minors in front of him. He says his mother the one who gave him the herpes because he got a bum bump. He got them bum bumps. Bum. And it's fucked up that out of all people, you're gonna throw your mother under the bus who you never spent time around because she gave you up at birth. And that's by his own admission. But now today he claims his mother was molesting him. And she was a prostitute.
Copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in
soft when I like somebody. The rest of y'all get this gangster shit, bitch.
Hey, Enlighten, I'm still in that clip. Shit, I'm only soft when I like somebody. The rest of y'all niggas get this gangster shit. And I'm still in that Leo king. I'm telling you. You said just message me. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, it's the dirty hat era. Shout out to Enlighten My Journey. She's in the chat right now. Enlighten, put your the link to your channel in the chat. If y'all haven't gone over there to subscribe, definitely go over there to subscribe. She has very great videos, and she just dropped a video where she actually followed my advice, and she's doing commentary now, and she's doing really well. I gotta watch my spot now. I might, like I said, I might just let her take over the Pharaoh shit. So shout out to Enlighten, the GOAT. The GOAT for this young Pharaoh shit. I'm just a commentator.
Let everybody know, before I met Golden, I already was popping and I already was getting money.
I already was getting money. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck she told y'all. Like I said, I already had gold and land and all kind of shit before I met Golden. You know what I'm saying?
No, you didn't. Okay, look. He said I already had gold. Nigga, y'all was how you have gold and land and was getting money and y'all was staying at your baby mama house. Y'all was sleeping on your baby mom bed. How was you getting gold, money, and land and living with your baby mama with your side chick? There go enlighten channel right there. Definitely go over there, subscribe. We need to get her monetized ASAP. So if you haven't gone over there to enlighten my journey, definitely go over there to subscribe because she has some very good content and it's not just young Pharaoh. She reports on everything. She has a wide variety of things that she makes videos about. So definitely go over there, hit her up, and show your love to her channel. Subscribe. 27 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. Doing our best to bring you this good content. So support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on the nigga loud pack. Cause I need to smoke, no, toke. It's Friday, family. We going in tonight. I mean, it is what it is, but I say to say this. Excuse me, I already was buying that shit while I was with Golden. So it is what it is. But I say that to say this. Because before I get with Japan, I don't want nobody to think I'm capping. I'm gonna keep saying the same shit over and over. That's two contradicting statements right there. He said, before I get with Japan, I don't want nobody to think you capping. You capping right now. By saying that you getting with Japan. That's cap right there. You keep talking about China and Korea and Japan and Vietnam watching, and we have yet to see one fucking Asian on your channel. Him and his flunkies keep reporting all my young Pharaoh videos, so I have to put them unlisted. Right. Don't worry about it, because it's just gonna get played over here, sis. I got you. I got you. So Golden was basically, like I said, even the Rashad Jamal nigga, I believe that that's the nigga that she was talking to the whole time, talking about he was her friend. But my thing is this, I don't care if she was. My thing is, why are you talking to a child molester? And why would you try to sneak a child? If you don't care, why the fuck do you keep, why would you even mention it? Yeah, you gotta make a backup channel and then put the link in here. But don't worry, sis, I got you. He can keep trying to report it all you want. And they can't report every channel. Because both of my channels is live streaming. So definitely, I got you. I got your back. Some on the nigga loud pack now. I'm fucking with you. But if you can if you want to. I need that. I got Zaza my. Hassan talks about the door in Illuminati, but he sacrificed with them and tried to get in, and it didn't work. Hell yeah, he would go through that door. He already went back through the door with Vlad TV. D'Angelo, peace and welcome. He already went back through the door. He was on there, Black TV, blushing, lip gloss, popping. Try to sneak a child molester around our child. Was you letting this nigga molest our children? You know what I'm saying? Because here, and I'm gonna let this video play, but I want to make this statement. This nigga has an obsession with his kids being molested. It's like a fantasy for him. If you go back to my video about with Kurt Cocaine exposed him for taking the mushrooms that he claiming that he was drugged with, everybody that was there all said that he took them drugs willingly. He even recorded himself doing it. But the one thing I want to say, Kurt Cocaine and his manager said, he said, they was just sitting around talking, having a normal conversation. And he said, out of nowhere, he'd be like, you're not gonna touch or molest my kids. you're not gonna molest my kids. And the conversation had nothing to do with that. They was all like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's out of nowhere. You're not gonna molest my kids. What? He has an obsession. He somehow just is obsessed with grape and his kids being molested.
And I'm gonna come to this conclusion about why I'm asking for Lisa Mason and what she in on this, because I told Golden I was doing me,
Lisa is a
and to my
beautiful name.
knowledge, she didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck, and I didn't know if that nigga, what the fuck. She said that nigga name was Muhammad, but he wasn't a Muslim. But I'm like, okay, she playing games, and obviously they've been talking to this nigga Richard behind my back. Now here's the thing: I told both my baby mothers. Not only do I not.
She said obviously she been talking to Richard behind the back. What was when? Where? How? The only time she spoke to Richard is when y'all went live stream. I mean, when y'all went live together. That's the only evidence of me or anybody else seeing Golden Beauty align herself with Richard. That's the only time you seen them talk. Young Diddy.
Not trust Richard, and they said, why you don't trust Richard? I mean, I explained to them why I don't trust Richard. I said, the reason I said, because I cut Richard off. Richard never cut me off. So let me be clear on this, DeAndre. And
Okay.
you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I cut little Richard Booz off. Richard never cut me off.
Wait, is that D Money that's on the phone? You said DeAndre. Isn't that D Money?
Cut me off. If you look me up, niggas gonna know me in the streets as Lil. They gonna know me as Pharaoh. But Richard tried to name me Lil Fee. That's where the name Lil Fee come from. But
Nigga, you said it when you was calling yourself Lil Fee from the G. You kept saying before I was Pharaoh, I was Lil Fee from the G. Now you saying you was Pharaoh since back then. Stop lying, nigga. You was M Nasty. Then it was Pharaoh Allah. Then it was Young Pharaoh. Nigga, you changed your name like 6 times on YouTube. Now you talking about you was Pharaoh since back then. This nigga be capping. Oh, he's Dante. Yeah, I forgot. You guys see that video that Enlighten dropped earlier. I'm gonna show you the picture that he got. Yo, she got these pictures of these niggas on this video. Oh my god, you guys see this one picture that she got right before the video started. This nigga looked like he just took a hit or some crack.
I've been Pharaoh before I even met Richard. I've been Pharaoh since middle school and high school. Anybody at McKinley High School will tell you that. Now I'm not making fun of nobody or their sexuality, but
He said he was Pharaoh since high school. Nigga, you got pictures of yourself with where pride says. And it says your old, and it was from your old Facebook profile and your old MySpace profile. You went by M Nasty, then it was Pharaoh Allah, and then it was Young Pharaoh. And then it became Lil Fee. And then back to Pharaoh. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, Rosenberg Raw is my cousin. Rosenberg, my cousin. I could prove it too. It's a video. Go to my channel. Go to my shorts. It's a video of him talking about us in preschool together. That's my cousin. Baddies broadcast. Rosenberg is my cousin. We grew up together and everything. I got a video on my channel. He says my real name, and he's talking about me and my brother and and my aunt whooping our asses. But yeah, he stole froze from my cousin.
but I'm not gay, but I go around gay people because they in public. If you go to McKinley High School right now and ask for a nigga named
Wait, you good and gay, my nigga. You just said you would. How? First of all, first of all, you was having hiccups from gay thoughts. A tranny came out said y'all was fucking. You said my bitch dick is clean. He said, no. He said, I know he hosting it. I know he called me. I mean, he hit me up about that joint. But he said my dick is clean, and I make sure my bitch's dick is clean before I fuck her. Go to my video. Matter of fact, hold up. We gonna prove he gay right now. Just last week, you was talking about dating trannies. Hold on, we about to prove his gayness right now. Hold up, let me get this audio. We about to prove this nigga gayness right now. You good and gay. That nigga is good and gay. Hold up. Hold up. See, the reality of it is, you good and gay. Hold on. We about to prove this right now that you good and gay. We about to prove it right now that this nigga is good and gay. No, I don't want Rim TV too. I want Rim TV. Good and gay. Hold up. Hold up. We about to prove it right now that this nigga is good and gay. Oh yeah, here go the video right here of Rosenberg talking about me and my cousin. I mean, talking about me. This is Rosenberg and his cousin. I mean, his brother talking about me. I'm Dejan. I bust my brother head with a golf club by accident. This Rosenberg talk about me right now. Hold on. Let me put my camera on. This Rosenberg right now talking about me and my brother. Hold up. This him right now talk about me and my brother. Hold on, let me make it big so you can see it. Oh shit! Why I keep doing that? This is a video of Rosenberg talking about me and my brother right here. See? Mr. Charles is my gay uncle. He talking about my share used to beat everybody with. Hold on, let me run it back. Let me run it back. Let me run it back. Dom is my brother. Niggas used to try to say I was capping about that shit, and I try to tell niggas that's my cousin, yo. I would tell niggas all the time that's my cousin. Yeah, yeah. He was talking about my aunt Sherry. My aunt Sherry. My uncle used to date his mom. My uncle used to date his mom, and then later on, my uncle that dated his mom is my uncle by marriage. His father is married to my aunt Sherry, the one that he's talking about whooping our asses. His son, my aunt Sherry's husband, son used to date his mom, and then later on we found out I was related to him on my other side too. But yeah, we grew up together. But hold on, let me put this video. Let me show you this video of him being gay. This nigga definitely gay. Hold on, hold up. Where is it at? Hold on. There we go. Now I want y'all to listen to this audio. Listen to this audio. This nigga's gay. Good and gay. Hold on. Let me. Here, hold on. This nigga's gay. Good and gay. Let me know if y'all can hear it or not. Hold on. Let me skip this commercial. I gotta turn my premium back on. Y'all can hear it? That nigga is Blue Oyster Bar.
If you trying to block out any homosexual intrusive thoughts. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2-5. That's for the Wayne team. Between my body healing, if you trying to block out any homosexual intrusive thoughts. So I'm gonna get the honest. And it's damn near more so the gay thoughts. What? And it's damn near more so the gay thought. And it's damn near more so the gay thoughts. Shit is gay. Shit is gay. So the way I'm looking at it is, shit. If black women ain't gonna stop acting up, and I can't date black women from not acting up, I ain't never been gay, but you gonna have to give me a damn black friend. What did you say? You gonna have to give me a black friend. If I can't have a black woman, an Asian, or a Blasian, or a Spanish woman, or something that's close to black, you have to give me a black friend. You know what I can say? It's a they ass. They actually
Shit, the sugar strong on that one.
say, give me a tranny. Give me a tranny. Give me a tranny or a gay black man, or just an openly gay black man over a white bitch. Really, nigga? I would rather date a black tranny, and I ain't never been with no tranny. Date a black tranny.
Now, this is the tranny. This is the transformer that he dated. Now, watch this. Listen to what the transformers say about Pharaoh. More balance, peace and welcome.
The Wayne situation, and I'm like, why would you be about a situation like that? What you talk about? My dick is clean, and I make sure my bitch dick is clean before I'm fucking her.
My dick is clean. And I make sure my bitch dick is clean before I'm fucking. Oh no!
Right, Max. Put the zest up full fucking mask. He ain't gay. Come out and say, I would take a tranny over a white woman unless you did it before. You don't just say shit like that, bro. You don't just say shit like that unless you've done it before.
Chow Mein. I mean, if you ask for somebody that went to McKinley named Chow Mein, or you ask for another girl that was my best friend named Kayla, they'll tell you even at that time my name was Pharaoh. So it's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? The name Lil Fee wasn't created probably till like 010, maybe 09. I was running around with that name since way before then. Now, I say that to say
That's bullshit because you ain't become Pharaoh until 12? You just said the name Fee came about in 2008 to around between '08 and 210. But you ain't become Pharaoh, and you ain't even become Pharaoh Allah until 2012. Why does he keep doing that? I hate this
that to
flip
say
flop shit.
this. I told my baby mamas, I said, I got away from Richard because he keep trying to convince me to rob people, and I'm not a thief. I'm not comfortable with that. So you could call me a bitch ass nigga or whatever behind my back, because you never would or never will say it to my face. Cause like I said, before I got drug, I asked the nigga to.
He definitely did say it to your face, my nigga. They caught you in the store, and what did he say? What did he say when Richard and them caught that nigga in the store? Somebody put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat when Richard. And then, you ever notice that this nigga always talking about? I asked him to hand me the fair one, and he ain't want to fight. Everybody that he asks for a fair one allegedly doesn't want to fight. Now I can see if it happened most of the time, but every time, my nigga, you are the littlest nigga in the group. There's no fucking way that you was doing all this. Even at your size, he's supposed to expect us to believe that he was running the yard in the maximum upstate in the maximum state security prison. Now, mind you, he was smaller than that, and he expect us to believe that this nigga was running down on niggas in prison, and as he like to say, I had him scared to spin the yard. I had him scared to spin the yard. When? Where? How? What jail was you in? Sweetness?
Going into the
Oh, that
industries
nigga
I'm going into, and I'm
Sugarfoot.
looking to do a deal with Sony. But like I said, I got all my masters already. I got all my shit, and I'm looking to do a podcast deal with Sony. Like I said, I'm looking to do a podcast deal with Sony. It is what it is, nigga. I'm going right to talk to China, but I'm coming in with Japan. Niggas not rep Japan, and like I said, I'm going to do a podcast deal with Sony. So,
You know what I don't get is, and I'm glad you dropped this too. Enlighten, you get another gold status for this. If you were talking to China, Korea, and Japan and all them, why didn't you get that deal with Sony? You supposed to be talking to. He claims that Kim Jong Un, Xi Jinping, and all the other Asian leaders is supposed to stop running their countries to come over here and start a war for him. He really believes that. He really believes that these world leaders, somebody like Kim Jong Un, the only nigga that he fuck with is Dennis Rodman. He think. So first of all, we keep telling you that. I'm muted. No, I ain't. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? You said I'm muted. Hold on, let me check. You said I'm muted? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's China number? You said I'm muted? Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm listening. I can hear it on my joint. I'm not muted. But first of all, we keep telling you, China, China don't like felons. They don't like niggas, and they don't like felons. And you both.
Go fuck what niggas got to say. I'm going to do a pod. I want to do a podcast deal with Sony, and everything I want to do, I'm doing that shit through Sony, and I don't give a fuck. But like I said, yeah, niggas try to drug me and rob me and try to put me in jail and rape me. And like I said, I'm not letting nobody.
Everybody want to rape me.
Slide. Everybody involved in trying
Everybody
to
trying
drug
to
me and
rape
rape me and rob me in jail is getting shot. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. They're getting shot. Like I said, everybody getting shot.
Apparently, everybody want to slap baloney on Pharaoh butt cheek. Everybody want to slap baloney on his butt cheek. Apparently, I ain't never seen the nigga that been almost raped so many times in my life. This nigga said that the police fully armed. Like, I want y'all to picture this: a group of armed police officers. These niggas got guns, tasers, and nightsticks. Came to his house with the intentions of raping him 10 times and never succeeded. Mind you, it's just him by himself. Now, I don't know about you. Yeah, your shit was tripping. I don't know about you, but math ain't math. Y'all, my internet acting wacky again. First of all, how many times, how many rapists hang in groups? That's one. How many times do you ever see a bunch of rapists hanging in a group? That's one. Two, when have you ever seen a group of rapists show up with the intentions of doing it? And there's only one person, and all the rapists are all armed to the teeth, and they don't succeed. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. You expect us to really believe that?
Getting shot. Everybody that did me wrong is getting shot. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Everybody getting shot. Period. Everybody getting shot.
They didn't know I had a gun.
Everybody getting shot. Period. Everybody getting shot. Anybody involved in that is getting shot.
I ain't do that on purpose neither. That was perfect timing. They didn't know I had the Glock. Boom, boom, boom. Now everybody getting shot. First it was everybody getting shot. He ain't going to court. Everybody's getting shot. Now all of a sudden he taking them all to court. China's supposed to come over and arrest everybody and put us in the military prison. I don't know how you can get RICO'd into a military prison. I don't know how that works. But at first he said he wasn't going to court. Now he's taking everybody to court. Everybody's getting execution, and he's going to be the arresting officer, the DA, the judge, the jury, and the executioner. He really believes this shit. That's Pawn Chat. Peace and welcome. 31 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in because we need to get this video out and expose this nigga for the liar that he is. And don't forget to support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Put something on that loud pack. $1, $2, $3, $4. I needs that. Hashtag needs that.
Shot. Period. Everybody getting shot. And we're gonna start with Richard. Jocelyn ass getting shot too. Period. Like I said, everybody involved in that is getting shot. If Martina has something to do with it, that bitch is getting shot. Period. Like I said, everybody involved in that is getting shot. And I got Melanin up here because she's a neutral ear. She don't even know what's going on. I'm speaking in front of her just to say that.
And I'm gonna say this to Melanin Sutek. If you ever watch this, I bet you feel like a jackass, don't you? You went up there trying to defend this man, and he got clowned and embarrassed. And that nigga don't even acknowledge you anymore. He used and abused you. He used you to try to corroborate his lying ass stories. You went up there lying for this nigga, and now look at you. You made a fool of yourself. And she's a pretty girl too. And she went up there making herself look like a fucking idiot.
About that thus far before you ask me whatever you about to ask me about polite.
Hold on, what you say? I got a question. He says people are scared of him, right? So if they're scared of you, why are the people always trying to drug and grape you? That's not fair. That means people think you a bitch. That is true, Max. I never even thought about that. I never even thought about that. If everybody is so scared of you, why would they even attempt to do something like that? Yep, cute and stupid. Exactly, chill vibes. Now, the song he listening to is Bird. Bird is the dude that he claims that he pinned down, he pinned all his shooters down in jail. I don't know how he did this in jail. And now Bird is a snitch. And he was just riding Bird dick, trying to come at Richard.
I don't know if Bird did. Don't just say that. I don't know where Bird at. Don't just say that.
Sound like Bird can actually rap, but he can't. I'm surprised he ain't steal this song from Bird.
Goes down for the 4 pounds. The contract that I made with him, whether it was in written form or oral form. But you could go find, it's out of all the men in the world. Out of all the men in the world, they say it's 9 billion people in the world. If that's right, then who knows? That's just the number I know they tell us. Out of all the people in the world, you can't go find one motherfucker where I ever breached a contract, broke a deal, or robbed somebody or didn't keep my word. Whether it was paperwork involved or not, I ain't never set nobody. I never did nobody wrong in my life.
I can find
business wise.
I can find all your followers. You lied to them about the lawyer. You got them to donate when you use the public. And plus, lawyers don't get paid unless most lawyers don't get paid unless you get paid in civil suits. Let's talk about the Sandra Bland scam. All you got to do is go to my channel and type in Young Pharaoh Sandra Bland scam exposed. You stole the logo from the orphanage, then combined it with Sandra Bland. And it said saving ourselves. SOS saving ourselves. Sandra Bland GoFundMe. You stole money from an orphanage and the Sandra family. Her mom had to check for it.
It's wise. I ain't never did dirty business. I ain't never
Let me
did
find it. Let me find that real quick.
dirty business. That's all I wanted to say. But like I said, I'm about to go up. I'm about to be a trillionaire, and that's what the fuck it is. And as far as Lou, I don't have nothing to say about Lou. All I know is I came home one day, it was a nigga sitting on my neighbor's porch with no shoes on. That's all I know. And I'm like, nigga, you gonna have to get the fuck off my neighbor's porch, because nigga, this is Texas. And I'm back here with all Democrats. Like I said, nigga, you would get shot. He'd get shot. Like I said, nigga, you would get shot, or the sheriff would come grab your ass and take your ass to jail. Like I said, Nigga, why the fuck is you on these people's porch? It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Stop lying, nigga. You hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till it get to the part. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Hold on.
Scammed anybody named Sandra Bland and Sandra Bland. I
Yeah,
actually
you did.
spoke to
Hold
the
on. Here it is
family of
right here.
Sandra Bland. So I don't understand why y'all keep saying that. Not only have I spoke to the actual family of Sandra Bland, I won a lawsuit in court based upon this lie.
Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We about to prove you lying right there. You didn't talk to Sandra Bland mom because Sandra Bland mom had the fucking hold on. Hold on. I got it right here. We got it right here. The whole GoFundMe. Hold up. Let me get right to the part. Hold up. Cause we about to expose this whole joint. Yeah, you did scam in her name, nigga. Hold on. I want to get right at the right part. Cause we about to put the scam up full mass. We about to put the scam up full mass. Hold on. We about to put the scam up full fucking mass. Oh shit. Go back. Hold on. We about to put this scam up full fucking mass. Now, hold on. Now this is the SOS logo that he stole from the orphanage. You say you never scammed. This is the SOS logo that you stole from the orphanage.
So not only have I already disproved this
This
in
is the
court,
SOS.
I actually spoke to the family.
Hold on.
Actually spoke to the family.
This is the SOS logo that you stole. That you stole from the orphanage. Ooh, I need to get twisted. And you made a chain out of it. This is the SOS logo that he stole from the orphanage and combined it. Hold on. They got the whole scam on this joint. Hold on. Commercial. Shit. I gotta pay my joint. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Hold on. Hold on. Here it go. Here it go. Here it go. I clipped it. I clipped it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. There it is. Nope, that ain't it. Hold on. I want to get it at the right spot. I want to get it at the right spot. We about to expose all this shit. We about to expose all this shit. Okay, here we go. Right here. Bam. The Sandra Bland GoFundMe. And this is you making a post on Facebook about it. It says, hold on, it says, listen up, family. So if you need to know if I start a GoFundMe under to raise enough money to pay for a lawyer and an appeal of a case to help me with my lawsuit. And at the bottom, it got Sandra Bland, GoFundMe for Sandra Bland. They got a GoFundMe for Sandra Bland. Hold on. I want to get a good, clean picture of it. Here it is. Bam. Here it is. Here's the whole fucking GoFundMe. Bam. SOS, Saving Ourselves by Sandra Bland. This is the GoFundMe right here. Says it at the bottom. SOS, GoFundMe by Sandra Bland. So he blended the SOS orphanage. He stole the logo. He ripped off their logo from the orphanage and then mixed it with Sandra Bland. So when people were sending him money, they thought they were sending it to Sandra Bland family in the orphanage. It says, click here to support SOS, Saving Ourselves. Hold on. Let me read the whole thing out. Click here to support SOS, Saving Ourselves by Sandra Bland. And this the link for the GoFundMe is sitting right there at the top of the SOS logo. Hold on, why is my screen like this? Why won't it? Hold on, I gotta make this on big. Hold up. Why won't my join? There we go. Here we go. Now watch this. I'm about to look, nigga. You about to be fully exposed. Sandra Bland. You can see the GoFundMe right there at the top. You can see the GoFundMe right there at the top. And it says SOS, Saving Ourselves by Sandra Bland, nigga. You're a fucking scammer and you scammed the Sandra Bland's name. You can just type it in. You can just type in Young Pharaoh, Sandra Bland, scam, fully exposed. Just type it in. That's all you gotta do is type it in. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all. Hold on. With my camera big. Hold on. Bam. Saving Ourselves. And look, there's the link to the GoFundMe right there. Bam. Do you sell Kamala Kamala t-shirts? What? I'm gonna act like I don't even see that because I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Why would I sell Kamala t-shirts?
The only thing I did during Sandra Bland time was change my name to Sandra Bland like everybody else. That's the only thing I did was change my name to the hashtag. Just like when what's his name got shot, I changed my name. I mean, see, when people change their name, I scammed her family. How did I?
You scammed her family, nigga. Her mom had to check you and ask you to stop making money off of her daughter's name. And then as soon as I said that, he was like, "Her mom's a fucking liar." I thought you used her as your voucher.
How did I scam her family? If that's the case, everybody in the country that changed their name to Sandra Bland at the time of her death scammed her family. I never made no money off her name. My
Yeah, you
business is no
did.
branding, and my brand ain't got shit to do with her. So how could I scam her family? Why do y'all keep, like I said, even after something get proven in court, y'all still will keep saying that. Like I said, that's why I'm not going.
He said it got proven in court. Now, why would they exonerate you for that and something that ain't got nothing to do with it? Whenever you ever seen somebody get exonerated, the complainant get exonerated for scamming while trying to sue somebody else for getting scammed? Make that make sense. Why would they? That case had nothing to do with Sandra Bland or anything close to that. So why would they exonerate you for some shit that ain't got nothing to do with the case? His lies ain't even fucking creative. You just lying just to lie.
Going to no courtroom no more. Y'all just gonna get shot the fuck up. Like I said, if you walk up to me on the street,
he said he ain't.
Even after something get proven in court, y'all still will keep saying that. Like I said, that's why I'm not going to no courtroom no more. Y'all just gonna get shot the fuck up. Like I said, if you walk up to me,
He not going in the courtroom, y'all. Y'all getting shot. Everybody getting shot the fuck up. Nobody gets shot, and now he's going in the courtroom.
if you playing with me, I'm gonna have somebody blow your fucking brains. Of it, yes. Certain aspects of it, no. But Seti said it before him, and Dr. Ben said it before him. It's a chain of command. I respect the chain of command. Yeah, they is. Get agents and blazings, like I said, and they get agents and blazings. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Like I said, I got the power to restore the sovereignty of Japan. I don't play them things.
He got the power to restore
Period.
the sovereignty of
It's
Japan.
restored. Period.
How are you going to restore something that's already been restored? He said he got the power to restore the sovereignty of Japan. He had their sovereignty for how long? Japan been running its own country for how long? How you gonna restore something that's already been restored before you was fucking born? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Japan been its own sovereign country since before this nigga was born, but he can restore it. You notice he ain't saying that he won World War III anymore, right? He said he won World War III on the internet. He won World War. He said I was back here fighting World War III. I won World War III by myself, single handedly. When did I ain't never seen nobody win the war that never started without firing a shot.
I have restored the sovereignty of Japan. Let me correct myself.
He said he
Yeah, it's
restored the
over. That shit is a
sovereignty of
dub.
Japan.
The hashtag. Just like when what's his name got shot, I changed my name. I mean, see, when people change their name, I scammed her family.
Enlighten you to
How did
go
I
for
scam
this.
her family? If that's the case, everybody in the country that changed their name to Sandra Bland at the time of her death scammed her family. I never made no money off her name. My business and no branding, and my brand ain't got shit to do with her.
You made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of her name. and ain't give a dime to her family. What type of sick fuck does that? Make money off a dead woman in an orphanage at the combine somebody's death in an orphanage together. Together. I'm about to screen record that and we gonna re-upload that.
So how could I scam her family? Why do y'all keep, like I said, even after something get proven in court, y'all still will keep saying that. Like I said, that's why I'm not going to no courtroom no more. Y'all just gonna get shot the fuck up. Like I said, if you walk up to me on the street playing with me, I'm gonna have somebody blow your fucking brains out. Yes. Certain aspects of it, no.
Sure you will.
But Seti said it before him and Dr. Ben said it before him.
But who you gonna get to blow somebody's head off? You ain't got no friends. Don't nobody fuck with you. Besides quad baloney butt cheeks brown.
It's a chain of command. I respect the chain of command. Yeah, they is. Yeah, agents and blazings. Like I said, nigga, agents and blazings. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Like I said, I got the power to restore the sovereignty of Japan. I don't play them games. Period. It's restored. Period. I have restored the sovereignty of Japan. Let me correct myself. Yeah, it's over. That shit is.
He said he restored the sovereignty of Japan. How you gonna restore a sovereignty that was around before? I think the shit was restored before your parents was even born. I know it was around before you was born because I'm older than you, and they got their sovereignty back before I was born. And like you go for this.
Like I said, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't want to be over there anyway. Like I said, I don't want to hang around no gay nigga. Cord is gay. Richard cousin Cord is gay. And Richard is gay. And
You don't want to hang around them, but you'll fuck them though. Goofy ass nigga. You don't want to hang around gay people, but you fucking a gay dude. Doofus McGoofus.
And DJ from the Belt fuck Richard on Charlie too. That's a fact. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. And all that shit that happened during Bailey at East, Richard started it. And they say Richard the one that really killed Dan Bob. Yeah. And he let D Money go to jail for it. And Lil Man.
Bro, you's a fucking snitch. Even if whether he did or he didn't, you on here snitching. Hard body. Rat face ass nigga. That's why you got them. That's why you got them two fucking Phillips head screwdrivers sitting in the front of your mouth. Cause you a fucking rat. No flathead screwdriver teeth. Them two buck teeth in the front look like two flathead screwdrivers. Cause you's a rat.
Ask him. Tell him I told you that. And tell him I'm the one that saved him in the bathroom the night when I fought Hammer from Montana. Tell him I'm the one. Tell Little Man I'm the one. Little Man know exactly who I miss. Like I said, I don't play them games.
Weird ass name. Hammer, Boo Boo Bishop. What's the other dude name? Doodoo Bishop and Wop from the Belt. Sambo, Rambo. Yeah. What the fuck type of names is these? There are some weird names out in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Little Fee.
Like I said, Little Man, no. Because they was trying to accuse him of stealing that M16.
Now, this M16 that he's talking about, just earlier this week, he said Richard and D Money ran up in the sheriff house and stole bulletproof vests. Now, in this video, he said it was M16s. Did they steal bulletproof vests? Or Ania, peace and welcome. I hope I said your name right. Did he steal M16 or did he steal bulletproof vests? Because every time you tell the story, what they stole changes. 30 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Put something on the nigga loud pack. I'm doing my best to bring y'all this good content. Show your boys some love. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. All the links to my cash apps, PayPal, and Venmos are sitting at the top of both chats. So support your boy. This is gonna be a long night for Pharaoh.
It is what it is. I don't know what to tell boys. Like I said, I don't know what to tell boys. What's up, family? It's the General Froze. I just want to say much love to all my genuine supporters. I'm up here with the dirty white hat. Remember Lil B used to rock the dirty dance? Shout out to Japan, North Korea, and Vietnam. It's up. 7 apps, 3 inventions, 2 products, 11 discoveries, multiple books on the way, merch on the way. It's all the way up. Iron Shop coming soon. Iron Tech.
What app? You been talking about 7 apps, 3 inventions. What first it was 1 app, 7 inventions. Then it was 4 apps, 3 inventions. Where's these apps and inventions that you keep talking about?
Tech on the way back up. It's about to be up. It's about to be up. I need my pads. All the money there. I need my bag. Period. And I'll be live in about an hour.
This is the longest about to be I've ever witnessed in my life.
Well, I shake the buying and speak on Brother Polite being locked up. But y'all know I don't. You down. I don't, like I said. Last time I left off on Polite, I had to go get my money back from his ass because he's standing. After I smacked him, I mean, like I said, after I had to go over there, like after I said I had to go over there and smack the boys up in that debate. Because Polite was the first nigga I ever finished. But it is what it is, the general. I know what it is. Shout out to Vietnam. Out. Hey. But them thoughts never crossed my mind. Slept in the dark and talked to thought all in my darkest times. Let's go. And everything ain't what it seems, but don't complain about me. It's the channel. Let's get it. I'm saucy right now. I feel like a drum. I spin like a fan. I cut on my dough. Kill as many as I can. And I'm still working. Books on the way, all that on the way. I pop up on the side. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome 4-4. Kill as many as I can. Swing through. Yeah. Like I said, it's just people be hell bent on just, like I said, I got so much positive shit going on in the world. Like I said, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, this the dirty hat. Yeah. Remember when Lil B the bass guy used to wear the dirty Vans? Just the dirty hat. Just the dirty all white hat. Yeah.
Man, you even stole the dirty hat idea from somebody. This nigga, I said this before. This nigga don't do nothing original. He just take other people's ideas and claim that they did. This nigga, him. Have you ever came out with anything that was original? Don't worry, I'll wait. Has anybody ever in their life seen him come out with something that's original? You said YouTube, bro. What you talking about, Enlighten? You said me too, bro. What you mean? I just now seen your comment.
Remember when Lil B used to wear the dirty Vans? Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. It's the dirty white hat. It's up. Like I said, I'm gone. Nigga, I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to deal with nobody. Go and get the fuck on. Nigga, it's up. And I'm about ready to make Capcom vs. Marvel Ultron tournament. I'm about ready to make some shit. When we get up at Iron Gaming, I'm about ready to make some shit called Capcom vs. Marvel Tournament Ultron. Some shit like that.
Again, do you have any original idea that was yours? You can't just take somebody's characters and try to make it your own idea, bro. It don't work like that.
Yeah, like I said, exactly, nigga, I'm not, exactly, like I said, nigga, you gonna get shot. Somebody gonna get shot. I don't give a fuck what nobody gotta say. Somebody gonna get shot. Nigga, I'm going to Costa Rica to work. And like I said, I already got my team, nigga. I'll send my shit up in the mail. Niggas will work on that shit, nigga. I send that shit over the internet, nigga. We build it, we develop it. Like I said, I already got, nigga, all my shit is homemade, nigga. All my graphics, all my shit is homemade. Nigga, excuse me, I got my own animator, all that, nigga. Like I said.
And I said this the last time too. If you really went to school for graphic design, why would you need an animator? Why would you need to pay anybody to make your videos, your thumbnails, and all that other shit if you went to school for graphic design? Make that make sense. Wait, what you say? That nigga is so dirty. Imagine how dirty his hands be. How else would his hair get so dirty? Right? He said you was agreeing with something that I said. Oh, okay.
I'm working. Like I'm working. I know who I'm working with. Period. I know who I'm working with. Got out of jail. But my main thing is, yeah, Costa Rica live streams is about to be fire. And I'm doing a deal with Sony. I'm doing my deal with Sony. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I want to do a deal with Sony. And I'm screaming, I'm going to do a deal with Sony. Like I said.
Sure you are, nigga. Sure you are.
Period. I'm doing my music deal through Sony. Like I said, I'm going to figure that shit out. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm staying independent. Period. But I'm definitely doing the distribution. Correct myself.
Oops.
Yeah, it's over. That shit is a dub. 7 apps, 3 inventions, 2 products, 11 discoveries. Just the dirty hat. Just the dirty all white hat. Costa Rica to work. And like I said, I already got my team, nigga. I'll send my shit up in the mail. Niggas will work on that shit, nigga. I send that shit over the internet, nigga. We build it, we develop it. Like I said, I already got, nigga, all my shit is homemade, nigga. All my graphics, all my shit is homemade. Nigga, excuse me, I got my own animator, all that, nigga. Like I said, I'm working. Nigga, I'm working. I know who I'm working with. Period. I know who I'm working with. Got out of jail. But my main thing is, yeah, Costa Rica live streams is about to be fire. And I'm doing a deal with Sony.
I ain't gonna lie. What's her name? Melanin. I forgot her name, but she got big old bitties. Big old bitties.
I'm doing my deal with Sony. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I want to do a deal with Sony. And I'm screaming, I'm going to do a deal with Sony. Like I said. Period. I'm doing my music deal through Sony. Like I said, I'm going to figure that shit out. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm staying independent. Period. But I'm definitely doing a distribution deal with Sony. It is what it is. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Like I said. But I want to say this. I have never been molested as a kid. Never in my life.
That. Listen what he said.
Like I said, I'm going to figure that shit out. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm staying independent. Period. But I'm definitely doing a distribution deal with Sony. It is what it is. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Like I said. But I want to say this. I have never been molested as a kid. Never.
One more time. So y'all hear that clearly.
And I'm doing a deal with Sony. I'm doing my deal with Sony. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I want to do a deal with Sony. And I'm screaming, I'm going to do a deal with Sony. Like I said. Period. I'm doing my music deal through Sony. Like I said, I'm going to figure that shit out. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm staying independent. Period. But I'm definitely doing a distribution deal with Sony. It is what it is. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Like I said. But I want to say But I want to say this: I have never been molested as a kid. Never in my life. I've never been molested as a kid. I've never been abused as a kid, and I would never lie on a man and say that they abused me as a kid. That never happened.
He said he never was molested as a kid or abused as a kid. And he would never ever lie on someone and say that they molested and abused him as a kid. And out of all people, you lied on your mother. You know how fucked up and sick you gotta be? You said you would never lie on nobody and say they molested you. You said you were never molested as a kid or abused. You lied on your uncle and said he beat you with a hockey stick to the white meat and was just abusing you up and down. And you said your mom was sexually abusing you.
Like I said, none of that shit never happened. But what I will say is, Richard is gay and he be raping people. Like I said, that's the genuine truth. And he got a cousin named Cord that's gay. Cordero. Like I said, Cordero.
What does that have to do with anything?
Cordero is gay. Like I said, Cordero is gay. That's all I know. And Richard don't know my foster dad. Let's just keep it a buck. I don't know if this is the real Richard, but Richard don't know my foster dad. He never met my foster dad. Richard don't even know my family. Richard has never even met none of my family, maybe one or two motherfuckers, my aunt or somebody else.
Wait. Was he just about to say Richard never even nut? Nothing what? You butt?
But like I said, Richard don't even know my family. So for him to be speaking on my family is irrelevant. Like I said, nobody never touched me. Did Richard ever touch me? Hell no, Richard ain't never touched me. Richard.
See? Now when he wanted to play gangster, nobody ever touched him. Now today he says his mom touched him. That's a different level of sickness, y'all. For real. Right, man. He said he beat him to the white meat. He said nobody never touched him. And today he's lying on his family and his own mother. Do you know how sick and twisted you gotta be to throw your own mother, under the bus and say she raped you and was just giving yik yaks to all these teenage kids?
Is scared of me. Richard is afraid of me. Bring this back here. Whatchamacallit? Do y'all think it's wrong for somebody to press charges on another man for sexual harassment or assault? That's not wrong, right? Like, nigga, if you are strong enough to hold me down and rape me against my free will as a man, and I'm not able to stab you in the moment or get my revenge on you down the line, I swear to God, I'm pressing charges on you. It's a lot of shit I'ma hold down, nigga. I'm not holding down you raping me. Is you crazy? You broke. Like I said, you broke. I don't start shit. Period. But I don't play that shit either. Period. Okay, you're gonna get shot for that too. If that's true, you're gonna get shot for that. But what I will say is shit. Okay. Cool. But my thing is, why you not raising your own son?
For the same reason you not raising yours.
Like, why you not raising your own son?
For the same reason you not raising yours.
I know you better not be sexual.
How you going to ask somebody why you ain't raising your own son and you not raising your son? Hypocrite.
Using my son. I know that.
Chopping that coke up on the table again.
Cool. Cool, it's up. Like I said, it's up. It's up with them boys.
It is up in the up.
Okay. You know what I do? Skunk, okay. Hey, little boy with the boo 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 boo. Guess what I got? Okay.
It's up. It's all the way up, done. It's up. It's up. It's up.
I do not miss that chair at all. Squeaky ass chair.
This is just a revelation of spirit. It get deep like that up in the scriptures. I said I ain't reckless.
What?
I know not to shoot no innocent woman and no kids. I know not to run up on Dirk and hit India and hit his daughter, but I'm gonna run up on Dirk and hit Dirk. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like I said, I know not to run up on Dirk and hit his kids. I know not to try to traumatize him and catch him while he with his kids. But I'm gonna catch Dirk when he by himself and it's up. Like I said, if that nigga ain't shot already, when I run into this motherfucker, it's up. Like I said, I kidnap that nigga and torture that nigga. Like I said, y'all don't even really know me like that. Like I said, all that white boy shit, like I said, this shit is player. And I'm doing the deal with Sony. I'm doing my deal with Sony. I don't give a fuck who Sony. I don't give a fuck who y'all, what y'all.
Kidnapping, torturing.
But I'm gonna catch Dirt when he by himself and it's up. Like I said, if that nigga ain't shot already, when I run into this motherfucker, it's up. Like I said, I kidnap that nigga and torture that nigga. Like I said, y'all don't even really know me like that. Like I said, all that white boy shit, like I said, this shit had turned into hostile for real. This shit had turned into Saw for real with me. All that white boy shit, all that nerd and trying to rob me for my shit. Like I said, Dirk ass to be getting tortured somewhere. Like I said. So, like I said, niggas about to come up missing. But, bitch put that pussy in your face on the stage? No. I'm telling you. Seeing the little nurse bitches, CNA bitches I didn't talk to, breath don't be right, pussy don't be right, hygiene don't be right, college bitches, whores, trains running on them, pussy ain't right.
He been comparing himself to serial killers for the longest. He did it for Miss Fintech. Get up for Miss Fintech. Get up for Miss Fintech. I remember that. Get up for Miss Fintech. He been comparing himself to serial killers, talking about he gonna murder and torture people for over 2 years now. $35 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Pussy don't be right, hygiene don't be right, college bitches, whores, trains running on them, pussy ain't right. So it's like motherfuckers are trying to be like, oh, you a stripper, or you a sex worker, so your pussy hygiene must be bad. If you told me right now if you told me to blindfold myself and smell some pussy and smell two pussies and one of them stink and one of them didn't, and you said one of them was a porn star or a stripper, and you said the other one was a college student, I would assume that the one with the stanky pussy is the college student.
First of all, this is how you know you're talking out your ass because most likely they all would be college students. Because most porn stars and college students do porn. Most porn stars and strippers strip and do porn to get through college.
That's just how I feel. Like I said, y'all not gonna agree with that. That's just how the fuck I feel. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't agree with this shit I say, but like I said, I know strippers keep that pussy clean and porn stars keep that pussy clean because that pussy got to go up in somebody's face. Peace, peace. I want to say this one more time too. As I'm walking through this dirty ass, crusty city where niggas is down here gay and raping each other. Everybody involved.
Now, mind you, he was on his way to the store when he made this video where they caught him lacking. And that nigga said, I wasn't in my right mind. When them niggas caught him in that store, cornering him in that store, he almost shit himself. And said, I wasn't in my right mind.
Everybody involved gonna get shot. Like I said, if I find out you was involved with trying to rob me, you gonna get shot. Like I said.
On your way to the store, everybody was gonna get shot. And then when you get in the store and they catch your ass, you wasn't in your right mind. Doofus McGoofus.
Like I said, Golden got a friend in the military named Sean. She got a nigga that's a friend in the military. That's her nigga. I only met them one time they came to my house, but like I said, I don't know if they got.
You mean that same nigga that you try to say that you had in the military that was going to start sniping everybody with drones and stuff? Now is Golden boyfriend?
Do with it, but if they got something to do with it, they gonna get shot. Like I said, I'm not stopping until everybody involved in that gets shot. I just want to say that. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who all it was or who all it wasn't. And if my baby mama's got to get shot, they gonna get shot too.
Are y'all hearing this nigga? He threatening to shoot women.
Like Marvel Tournament Ultron, some shit like that.
To the next one. Let's go to the next one. We're gonna go to the next one. Shout out to Enlighten. Definitely go over there and subscribe. My bad, y'all. My internet itchy right now. But we about to jump into this next video. Another banger from Enlighten. Shout out to Enlighten My Journey.
1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor.
I want to let everybody know I am ecstatic and I am extremely excited for being the #1 private school owner in the world, let alone a black educator, #1 attorney, and all of my other accomplishments. And I said to say this, I want to give a special shout out to all of my children. Y'all know I love y'all. And I said to say that this is my update if y'all have not been following after so many different deleted social media accounts and so many different deleted YouTube accounts. I am streaming on Twitch. I am doing my live streams on Twitch for those of you who still like to engage in.
As soon as he said #1 privately owned black school, I can hear Umar in my I can hear that Umar meme in my head saying, I beg your pardon. As soon as he said what school,
Educator,
I beg your pardon.
#1 attorney, and all of my other accomplishments. And I said to say this, I want to give a special
He's the number one educator. He's the number one attorney. He's the number one educator. He's the number one healer. And he ain't never go to school for none of this shit. And ain't never done none of this shit. No problem. Like, you got nothing but support and love over here. And every time they flag your videos, we just gonna play them over here. Like I said, just put something on the nigga live. Remy needs that.
To say this, I want to give a special shout out to all of my children. Y'all know I love y'all. And I said to say that this is my update if y'all have not been following after so many different deleted social media accounts and so many.
Oh shit, y'all. Trip Caesar in the chat. The Candyman died. The Candyman died, y'all.
And so many different deleted YouTube accounts. Uh, I am streaming on Twitch. I am doing my live streams on Twitch for those of you who still like to engage in debates or just, the things that my platform offer. You have to make a Twitch account and you have to come to my Twitch. My Twitch channel is Odd Nation because I continue those dialogues there because obviously YouTube is violating people's constitutional amendments, specifically the first, the fifth, and the eighth. Freedom of expression, right to due process, as well as excuse me.
Bro, that's slander right there because you prove in court. How you gonna say now? I just thought this. You just said people still want to accuse you of stuff after being exonerated in the court of law, but yet here you are accusing YouTube of violating your Fifth Amendment and this amendment when they were exonerated in the court of law. When you tried to accuse them of these things, what do I believe the judge said the case was frivolous? Translation, I don't even know why you tried it. Yeah, I do remember the judge saying that. You couldn't even prove any of this shit. All you had, this was his evidence that they were doing this. Him and that shit. He had no proof of them doing it. Well, I'm about to check
being
it
cruel and
now.
inhumane. So we have to take our intellectual dialogues to Twitch. And so with that being said, my Twitch is Odd Nation. The links to all of my social medias are on this are in my description. But here's a brief update to everything that has went on with me thus far for those of you who may not know. And you can follow me on TikTok as well as Odd Nation. I was drugged. This is not my first time being drugged. I've been drugged multiple times by people who, if not have directly been confidential informants for the federal government themselves, as well as the United States military and other parties. And so I say this, I've been shut up and drugged, not just by the government, but by my children's mothers as well, unfortunately, to which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting.
I just got the notification.
Allegedly, I'm going to.
I just got the notification for it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Got 15 on the loud pack. Who else gonna put something on that? I just got a notification for Rosenberg hosting the Hitman Joint. Got 15 on the loud pack. We need another 10, 15 more. Need to cash at PayPal, Venmo. Appreciate you, sis. Needs that. Nequa, how you doing, Sissy Pooh?
To which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting and allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly even.
Now, hold on. Now, what you said made no sense. He said they tried to attempt to rape him, and he covered for them because he caught his baby mom prostituting. Now, if you caught her prostituting, why would you cover for her attempting to rob and break you? Can anybody make sense of that? Can anyone make that make sense? He just said he tried to cover for her. He said they tried to rob him and attempted to rape him, and he covered for her because he called her prostitute. Make that make sense? You can't. You can't. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. And you ever notice that anytime he accuses somebody, he try to cover for him? He says he covered for him when it came to Josh Netter. Oh, Candyman was 69, died at 69. When he tried to when he accused Josh Netter of drugging him, what did he say? I tried to cover for her. When he accused Scoop Beazle of being there of trying to rob him, what did he say? I covered for him. Now he's saying he covered for his baby mama. It seems like anybody that does something for you, you so happen to cover for them, and that's why you didn't say it in the beginning. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's always the same story. It's always the same fucking story for everybody. Oh, I tried to cover for him. No, you didn't, nigga. You're lying, and you made that shit up. Rex, what's up, good brother? You're lying, and you made that shit up. Why would you cover for somebody that you saying is prostituting, and you said they tried to rob and rape you? Why would you cover for them?
Been drugged multiple times by people who, if not have directly been confidential informants for the federal government themselves, as well as the United States military and other parties. And so I say this, I've been shut up and drugged not just by the government, but by my children's mothers as well, unfortunately.
Now, he said that the government put his baby moms up to trying to rob and rape him. So if the government now this is a good thing that I pointed out. If the government sent your baby moms to rob and attempt to rape you, why would they help you arrest and execute them? Wouldn't that be admission of guilt? Hmm. Wouldn't that be admission of guilt? If they attempted to rob and rape you, right? And they sent your baby moms to do it, why the fuck would they help you arrest them, take them to court, and execute them? Not be admission of guilt? Hmm? Hmm? I'm asking y'all in the chat. I'm asking y'all in the chat. I'm asking y'all in the chat. 32 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. I'm asking y'all in the chat, and we already got something on that loud pack. Anybody else want to put something on it? You can hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. I needs that. Remy needs that. But wouldn't that be admission of guilt? He said, we got the answers, bro. I said, we ain't got the answers, bro. I mean, like I said, we ain't got the answers, bro. But I'm just saying, though, wouldn't that be admission of guilt if the government sent his baby mom to rob and rape him and then turn around and help him arrest them for doing it? Wouldn't that be the government admission of guilt. Now, why would they do that? When have the government ever admitted to being guilty of any fucking thing? The government do shit right in front of our faces and tell you, no, I didn't. Hmm. The government do shit in front of our faces, just like Pharaoh do, and then be like, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. Ooh, that turtle cage stink. I gotta clean that out. I gotta clean that out. I keep smelling that. What the fuck is that smell? I keep thinking somebody farted. I just walked past that turtle tank. That turtle fucking food stink. It mixes in with the turtle shit, and it stink. I keep thinking somebody farted. Check my text. I ain't get it yet. He said, "Wait, what you say? It sure would. They would be incriminating themselves." Exactly. Exactly, Rex. That would be an admission of guilt. And that's something that the government would never ever do. Shit, the government enslaved the whole fucking race and wiped them out. And I mean, enslaved the whole fucking black race, and then won't give us our reparations. You know why? Because that's admission of guilt.
To which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting, and allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, even though she.
And you notice when he says, "I tried to cover for them because I called her prostituting." He don't look down at the camera. He looks away because you're lying, nigga.
Still is abusing our children, as well as they were parentally alienating me from my children, to which they both.
Look, and he says, They was abuse." Look. You can tell when he's lying because he looks away from the camera. He said, "Check my text." I ain't getting text yet. Sis, hold on. It's probably gonna kick me out, but the video gonna keep going. Hold on,
Parties.
check it out.
And so I say this, I've been shut up and drugged, not just by the government, but by my children's mothers as well, unfortunately, to which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting, and allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, even though she was and still is, abusing our children, as well as they were parentally alienating me from my children, to which they both are. My children's mothers also falsely accused me of not only putting my hands on them, they falsely accused me of raping them. And so with that being said, you know, it's a lot that has happened and transpired, and sadly, they're getting ready to go to prison. They're getting ready to go be judicially handled properly. You know, I'm having this matter handled by Japan, China, North Korea, and Vietnam, because the United States government is not only corrupt, they are aiding and abetting and allowing my children's mothers.
Hold on. Let me go back a little bit.
Federal and military level crimes, because they in the back getting their dick sucked and performing human trafficking. That's just the truth. So I have no trust in the interested justice via being
The interest. The interest. You mean interest?
parties. And so I say this, I've been shut up and drugged, not just by the government, but by my children's mothers as well, unfortunately, to which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting, and allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, even though she was and still is, abusing our children, as well as they were parentally alienating me from my children, to which they both are. My children's mothers also falsely accused me of not only putting my hands on them, they falsely accused me of raping them. And so with that being said, you know, it's a lot that has happened and transpired, and sadly, they're getting ready to go to prison. They're getting ready to go be
Right, right.
judicially handled properly. You know, I'm having this matter handled by Japan, China, North Korea, and Vietnam because the United States government is not only corrupt, they are aiding and abetting and allowing my children's mothers to commit federal and military level crimes because they in the back getting a dick sucked and performing human trafficking. That's just the truth.
Wait, 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 wait. Let me get this straight. The government is helping your baby mom because they in the back getting their dicks sucked by whomever in the human trafficking. What does that have to do with helping your baby mom allegedly rob, drug, and attempt to rape you? No, he said he was drugged 3 times, Rex. He said he was drugged multiple times. But when does that happen? What is the
So
government
I have no trust in the
human trafficking
interested justice via being
getting in the back has to do with helping his big mom? And like I said, he really believes that North Korea, China, and Japan is finna come over here, stop running their countries, come over here, and possibly, I'm not gonna say possibly, they're going to start a war for Euro. I want y'all to let that marinate. He believes that China, Japan, and North Korea is going to come over here and start a war for him. Not only Japan, China, and North Korea have no jurisdiction over in the United States government. There are 3 independent nations that hate each other and won't work together for YP. That's what I've been saying the whole time, Rex. They don't even fuck with each other, but they all put aside their differences and come over here and start a war because young Pharaoh is having problems. He really believed it. The nigga is fucking crazy. Doofus but goofus.
expressed in the United States court at all. But I want to let everybody know I also
What's
wrote a
China,
law
Japan,
book
and Korea
and
number?
I also handled more cases than any attorney in the history of the United States. And I also did 60 pounds of legal work in less than 45 days, amongst other things. And I have
He said he did more legal work than any other attorney in the United States. This nigga here.
because they in the back getting a dick sucked and performing human trafficking. That's just the truth. So I have no trust in the interested justice.
Wait, you said they're performing human trafficking? I didn't know you could perform human trafficking.
Via being expressed in the United States court at all. But I want to let everybody know I also
He got that Carl Winslow mustache. I just realized that he got that Carl Winslow mustache.
know I also wrote a law book and
You didn't write a law book. You copied and pasted law definitions out the what's that university he steal his shit from? You copied and pasted law definitions from a law website and said you wrote a law book. Oh my fucking god.
also handled more cases than any attorney in the history of the United States. And I also did
No, he said he handled more cases. He said he handled more cases than any other attorney in the United States government. Oh man, he said he handled more. Nigga, Johnny Cochran is dead, and he handled more cases in the year he died alone than you've never even handled any cases. Who cases did you handle? Huh? Can you name one person case that you handled other than that weirdo that you had in the chat that wouldn't pay for your and your on your channel that wouldn't pay for your that wouldn't pay for you to get an Uber and send him your PowerPoint packet? If he's such a competent lawyer, why does he need a whole other country? Right. He said these units of weight of measurement and legal work is taking me out. Right, Nafi. Bro, that's a good point, Rex. If you are such a good lawyer and you're the best in United States history, why do you need a whole other country to come over here and handle your case for you? Why would you even need them? 33 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And like I said, we already got 15 on the round pack. We just need 15 more. The Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, phone.
I also did 60
Shit,
pounds of
33
legal work
people in the
and
33 people in the chat. If everybody except Lighten send $1 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, I can get me a whole fucking a whole 7. I'll be good for the weekend. Hit the Cash App, PayPal.
pounds of legal work in less than 45 days, amongst other things. And I have
We going on 3 hours, and we probably still got another hour or two left. Support your boy.
other things, and I have 4 2 terabyte flash drives with nothing but historical and legal research on there, to which you can all go see on my Twitch. So any details that y'all want is on my Twitch. 100% proof that I was set up not just in 2012 but in 2021 is all on my Twitch. All of the proof is on my Twitch. I know I keep all of the documentation. And with that being said, this is my update. I'm probably more than likely going to vlog on my YouTube. I'm not really probably going to do streams because I don't want them flagged. So if y'all want to experience my streams and my legal reviews, y'all can pull up on my Twitch. Also, my university will be back soon. I had to have Japan get involved because, no disrespect, the Hindu entities that I was working with didn't do anything the first or the 5th times that I asked them to do it. They've been
Stop lying, nigga. They shut everything down because you wasn't paying them.
supposed to make it to where the merchant processor was able to accept international currency, especially from Africa. They didn't do that. I also caught them trying to take down presentations, specifically my Hinduism exposed, and other presentations they tried to take down. And they were doing a lot of things on the back end that I didn't.
They took down all the videos because you did not pay them. It wasn't just the Hindu one. Stop trying. You try to make it about the Hindu video to come up with that lie, but it wasn't the Hindu video. It was all of the videos, and they stopped playing them because you did not pay those people. So they shut your shit down, and now you trying. But you ever notice that every time he got to pay somebody, it's always their fault? With the boy with the Facebook, the other dude that was the truck driver. He claimed the dude from Facebook stole his passwords, which he did because he didn't pay him. The truck driver, he said he fucked everything up. He didn't pay them, and now he's doing it with the website. He didn't pay them, and now he's blaming them. It's a pattern. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was the government that shut your websites down. That's true. Like you said, it was the government that got your shit shut down. Uh, Raj, I mean, not Raj, Rex. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. You always looking out for your boy. That video, the government was hating on it. Right. In his last video, you right, in his last video, he said it was the government. Shout out to Enlighten for being the fucking vote. You said it was the government that took your shit down. See, his stories never add up, and they always change. Whenever you catch him in a lie, he changes the story around to try to get around that lie. And then you catch him in that lie. The story is going to change. Shit, his hair ain't the only one that look crazy. My hair looking crazy right now too, sis. I need a retwist. Bad. He got that Carl Winslow mustache. But it's a pattern with him. Every time he doesn't pay somebody, he turns around and puts everything on them. No, nigga, you just don't pay your employees. You did that with your social media runner, the dude that run your social media. You did it with your truck driver, and you did it with the people that ran their website. You don't pay them.
Ask them to do so. Imagine paying a developer to make you a private site, and not only do they not develop the site properly the first time, they try to take the content down because it is beneficial to the black community. So I said to say this,
They took the content down because you didn't pay them. Just like the dude that took your password, he took your password because you did not pay them. Just like the truck driver, they stopped driving because you did not pay them. You see the pattern there? You see the pattern? I'm lining up there. The website dude, he refused to pay him. His dad even had to cut contact you. We had him on the. We did an interview with him. Right. To be okay. I gotta text my wife.
I just say this, my IM University is on its way back, and we will be moving and doing our thing and grooving in Costa Rica. And to guarantee the safety and the well-being and the welfare of my children. I know a lot of y'all are not going to hear this, but want to hear this, but oh well, because this battle started with me being lodged into a situation due to people running around in the streets doing shit that they shouldn't be doing still to this day. A lot of people are going to be looking at probation, if not time served. And it is what it is. But I'm looking forward to getting all my awards. I'm looking forward to getting all my stripes, and it is what it is. And once again, I want to give a shout out to my children and my father, Tyrone Doyle, because those have been my motivations, thus far. But I said to say this, I love y'all, I appreciate y'all, and I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to finish working on physically and physically evolving and mentally and psychologically and spiritually evolving. And, you know, I really don't know what else to say, but I'm happy. I've made history. I'm going to continue to make history. And it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Follow me on Twitch if you want to go live. Go make a Twitch account if you haven't already, if you want to go live. And y'all can call in. Y'all can click in. Y'all can debate. I'm still willing to hold debates. And it is what it is. I also caught the Democrat Party cheating during the 2020 election. I still have that evidence and all of the other evidence. And no disrespect, but I tried to get
But
this
yeah, like I
evidence
was
to
saying.
particular parties in the U.S. I have.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's a pattern with that dude. It's a pattern with this dude. Every time he fucks up, he blames everybody else. It's a pattern with this dude. Every single time he does something wrong with somebody, it's all their fault. It's always, this is another problem. This is another pattern that I noticed with this man. Every situation he's in, it's always the other person's fault. Yeah, he's in Ottenland, right? He's in fucking Ottenland. But every time he's in a situation, it's always the other person's fault. It can't be everybody else's fault every single time. That's when you know a nigga's lying. It's always everybody else's fault. He's never at fault.
And you know, I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to finish working on physically and physically evolving and mentally and psychologically and spiritually evolving. And
Oh yeah, you are evolving psychologically into a fucking psycho.
properly the first time. They tried to take the content down because it is beneficial to the black community. So I said to say this, my IM University is on its
Wait a minute, enlighten. Didn't he say that Apple owes him $8 million for taking down his website? That's three different entities that you blame for your website. His last live, he said it was the government. This live stream right here that we're playing, he said it was the Indians overseas that was running the website. Two lives ago, his last live, he said it was the government. The live before that, he said it was Apple and Google. Make that make sense. The people always change. Whenever he blames somebody, the people always change. With the drug incident, went from Josh Netter to everybody in the house, to his baby mom, to Lil Durk, to Rick Ross, to the government. It's always you don't see a patterns. You just said Apple owed him $8 million for taking down his website. Yo, Enlighten, you are the fucking GOAT. I'm about to retire, man. I'm about to just let you take my channel. I'm about to give you the password and just let you run this shit. You the GOAT. You definitely the GOAT. That's three different entities you can blame for taking down your website. What we all know is because you didn't pay them.
back, and we will be moving and doing our thing and grooving in Costa Rica. And to guarantee presentations they tried to take down, and they were doing a lot of things on the back end that I didn't ask them to do. So imagine paying a developer to make you a private site, and not only do they not develop the site properly the first time, they tried to take the content down because it is beneficial to the black.
Can somebody tell me what the back end is? He always saying they in the back or they in the back end. What the fuck is that? Can somebody explain to me what the back end is and what the back is? Because I'm trying to figure out what these terms mean. He always saying, oh, they in the back doing this. Oh, they on the back end doing this, doing that. What the fuck are it? What is that? You should be making up terms and phrases
Community. So I said to
that
say
don't make
this, my
sense.
IM University is on its way back, and we will be moving and doing our thing and grooving in Costa Rica. And
Okay, it's been 3 or 4 years you've been saying you're going to Costa Rica. Still haven't gone. It's been 2, 3 years. You've been saying that your app is on the way back. Still hasn't happened.
to guarantee the safety and the well-being and the welfare of my children. I know a lot of y'all are not going to hear this, but when
Wait. Was that him licking his lips? It looked like this nigga sound like the nigga was drinking. He took a gulp or something. Why you smacking your lips so hard like that?
presentations they tried to take down, and they were doing a lot of things on the back end that I didn't ask them to do. So imagine paying a developer to make you a private site, and not only do they not develop the site properly the first time, they tried to take the content down because it is beneficial to the black community. So I said to say this, my IM University is on its way back, and we will be moving and doing our thing and grooving in Costa Rica. And to guarantee the safety and the well-being and the welfare of my children, I know a lot of
He said this is what Bam did to Hassan basically. Yo, chill vibes. You ain't got no fucking chill. This nigga crazy.
Are not going to hear this, but want to hear this, but oh well, because this battle started with me being lodged into a situation due to people running around in the streets doing shit that they shouldn't be doing still to this day. A lot of people are going to be looking at probation if not time.
Wait, probation or time served? They have to go to jail first to get time served. You have to be arrested to get probation. But there you go again. He said he was drug into the situation due to every people doing this, that, and the third. It's always somebody else's fault. He's never at fault. You sound like a toddler. My kids don't even do that much. My kids don't even do that. This nigga crazy. He said what Bam did to Hassan, basically. That's the joke of the day. We gonna call you Mr. Lack Accountability. Cause you don't take accountability for shit. My toddlers don't even lie like this. And kids will lie like a motherfucker.
And it is what it is. But I'm looking forward to getting all my awards. I'm looking forward to getting all my stripes, and it is what it is. And once again, I want to give a shout out to my children.
He said he getting all his awards and his stripes. What awards and what stripe? And who's giving them to you?
Father Tyrone Doyle, because those have been my motivations, thus far. But I said to say this, I love y'all, I appreciate y'all. And
Now, 2 live streams ago, he said nobody motivated. Remember when he was showing them fake ass credentials? He said nobody motivated him to go to art school. But here you just heard him say his motivation for everything has been his father and his kids. He said his father was the one who told him to go to school. But now ain't
I don't know
nobody
what
telling him
else to
shit.
say. I'm just going to finish working on physically and physically evolving, and mentally and psychologically and spiritually evolving. And you know, I really don't know what else to say, but I'm happy. I've made history. I'm going to continue
What history did you make? And wait, what?
to make history. And it is
What
what it is.
history
It
did he
ain't what
make?
it ain't. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Follow me on Twitch if you want to go.
Nigga, you going if you going down in history, you going down in history for the nigga being the nigga that claimed that he made history and didn't do shit. That's making history. You said you actually not lying. You going down in history for the most capping ass nigga on YouTube, other than Hassan King. You, I'm nominating him for the Cap Award, Quaz. Well, we nominated him for the Cap Award. We nominated that nigga for the Cap Award, and I think he gonna win by a landslide.
Make a Twitch account if you haven't already, if you want to go live, and y'all can call in, y'all can click in, y'all can debate. I'm still willing to hold debates, and it is what it is. I also, caught the Democrat Party cheating during the 2020 election. I still have that evidence and all of the other evidence, and no disrespect, but I tried to get this evidence to particular parties in the U.S. I have a piece of cotton in my hair. I tried to get this evidence to particular parties in the U.S., and per usual, they either didn't want it or they disregarded me as a black man.
Now you just fucked up your whole story right there. Now I want y'all to think about this, and I want y'all to think about this real hard. You claim that the government tried to rob, drug, and rape you and assassinate you because of the evidence you have on the Democratic Party cheating. Now, if you tried to give it to them, why would they go out of their way and attempt to do all those things when you were already handing it over to them? Make that make sense. You can't. Why would the government go out their way, spend money to hire a alleged assassin or hire your baby mother and Richard Blues and all these other people, right? To assassinate you, attempt to assassinate you for the evidence that you got on them when you were already handing it over to them. Wouldn't they have just told you to bring it to them and then assassinate and killed you there, unalived you there? Why would they go out of their way to do all that when you were already handing it to them? You got to listen to what this nigga's saying because he talks in circles.
Being discriminatory. So it is what it is. I'm on my way to the communities that I'm comfortable with to interact with them in regards to this information. I have a lot of documentaries on the way, and I have a lot of literature on the way, and I'm getting ready to go into the filming and the gaming industry. And my next feat may be flag football or something like that. I'm thinking of doing flag football, and you know, with a
What?
little twist to it. But like I said, I got a lot of great projects on the way. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I want to say this: Shingu in North Korea, North Korean, Yusin in Japanese, Bongyo in Chinese, and Hangban in Vietnamese. And those is all friends. So I want to give a shout out to all my friends. Of course, shout out to Thailand Muay Thai. For those of you who don't know, I'm undefeated in Muay Thai and 1-0 in Muay Thai, and I'm 6-1.
No, you're not, nigga. You gotta flip that. First of all, you never won a Muay Thai match. Second of all, your fights are still up. Nigga, you was 1-7. What was his record? I know you gotta flip those numbers around. Because you're not undefeated. Nigga has you face down, ass up when he knocked you the fuck out. The black bull had you face down, ass up. The Mexican bull had you sleep. Had you throwing punches that the nigga knocked him out so hard that he was throwing punches in the air. He hit that nigga so hard. What Cedric the Entertainer say about Zab Judah? He said Zab got hit so hard. He turned around and said something to the rest. He was like, "Don't ever play with matches." He hit that nigga so hard. He looked at the ref and was like, "Don't ever play with matches."
K1 kickboxing. Shout out to Japan, the Philippines, everybody. You know, everybody. Of course, shout out to Africa. Which y'all know I can't do no is I can't do nothing monotheistic. You know that all leads to Satanism through Freemasonry because y'all know that the Freemasons introduced cannibalism into Egypt after they destroyed the Nile River during the
Right,
18th
right. You're
dynasty
definitely right.
via the reign of Pharaoh Akhenaten. So y'all know I can't get with that. And
Wait,
you know.
what did he say? Wait, what did he say?
For those of you who don't know, I'm undefeated in Muay Thai and 1-0 in Muay Thai, and I'm 6-1 in K1 kickboxing. Shout out to Japan, the Philippines, everybody. You know, everybody. Of course, shout out to Africa. I'm trying to know I can't do no is I can't do nothing monotheistic. You know that all leads to Satanism through Freemasonry because y'all know that the Freemasons introduced cannibalism into Egypt after they destroyed the earth.
Bro, that makes no sense because the Freemason is a part of the mystery system in Egypt. This is how I know you didn't study Egypt and you're full of shit. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm eating noodles, sis. I'm eating noodles. I'm over here eating noodles. You over here bragging about some salmon. Shit. Somebody buy me some dinner. Nico making me hungry. I'm over you talking about some good old salmon. I'm over here eating ramen noodles like Pharaoh. But the mystery system was a part of Egypt. So how did they introduce cannibalism? Make that make sense. I know. I wish you could too. Send me some DoorDash. But this is how I know you didn't study Egypt at all, and you just copied and pasted Dr. Bennett study shit. The Freemason system, mystery system came out of Egypt. The Egyptians created it. So what you just said don't make no sense. You made that shit up.
with them in regards to this information. I have a lot of documentaries on the way, and I have a lot of literature on the way, and I'm getting ready to go into the filming and the gaming industry.
Know that he has not created one film. It's been years now he's been saying this. He's ready to go into the filming and the gaming industry. It's been 2 years he's been saying this. You have not made one game or one film. What happened to the Star Wars movie? Did they send you a cease and desist? Keep bragging about you send him a cease and desist. What's the dude name that created Star Wars? He sent him a cease and desist. Nigga, stop saying that you gonna be in my movie. I don't know you.
My next feat may be flag football or something like that. I'm thinking of doing flag football, and with a little twist to it. But like I said, I got a lot of great projects on the way. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I want to say
That nigga ain't been replaced. We all watched the man take the fucking drugs with our own eyes. Doug Levelist, peace and welcome to the channel. But if you go through my channel and just type in proof that young Pharaoh wasn't drugged on my channel right now, you'll see this nigga hold up a bag of shrooms and admit to taking. You will see him say, I take shrooms now. This is what young Pharaoh is about. The nigga took the drugs willingly. Ain't nobody hitting with no MK Ultra. The nigga drugged himself. Yeah, he stole that from Polite. He said, look at him. No, the nigga's just a fucking addict. It's plain and simple. The nigga get high. He lost his fucking mind. He never came down off that trip. He said that's not. We know that's not the same person. Oh, I agree with you on that. He's definitely not the same person. But we watched that man take the drugs with our own eyes, and so did the people that was in the house. Even his bodyguard said it. He tried to offer his bodyguard some drugs.
say this: Shingu in North Korea, North Korean, Yusin in Japanese, Bongyo.
That's not an Illuminati tat. That's an Egyptian eye of Horus. That's not an Illuminati tat. He said MK Ultra. If you believe that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. The nigga took the drugs really. He knew what the drugs was, and all he did was take mushrooms. We think he on crack now, but mm-mm. That nigga got high and never came down off of it. But you got a right to your opinion. All opinions are free. He said one eye symbolism. Oh yeah.
And Hung Ban in Vietnamese, and those is all friends. So I want to give a shout out to all my friends. Of course, shout out to Thailand Muay Thai. For those of you who don't know, I'm undefeated in Muay Thai. I'm 1-0 in Muay Thai, and I'm 6-1 in K1 kickboxing. Shout out to Japan, the Philippines, everybody. Everybody. Of course, shout out to Africa. I'm trying to know I can't do no is I can't do nothing.
Yeah, but when you're doing drugs for 2-3 years straight, nobody looks the same.
Theistic, that all leads to
They
Satanism
ain't
through
getting drunk.
Freemasonry, because y'all know that the Freemasons introduced cannibalism into Egypt after they destroyed the Nile River during the 18th dynasty via.
You made that shit up, bro. Because the mystery system was created in Egypt. So how did the Freemasons come and introduce something into Egypt? So basically what he's saying, the Freemasons came from outside of Egypt and introduced cannibalism to Egypt, which is bullshit because the mystery system was made in Egypt. So what you just said didn't make no sense. Seth, what's up, good brother? He said do some side by side pics. We've already done that. That nigga's on drugs. We can do side by side. You ever see the meth head mugshot comparison? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It seemed like you trying to take the blame off of him, Doug. No, the nigga took them drugs willingly. And when you're on drugs, hard drugs like that for a long time, of course you're gonna look different. He said mushrooms are not meth. I'm not saying that they are. I'm saying that I'm just giving you an example. And he's definitely doing other drugs.
Reign of Pharaoh Akhenaten, so y'all know I can't get with that, and I can't do it. But okay, so one more thing I wanted to add.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying. I know. I'm not saying that you wrong about him looking different. I'm saying that when you when you doing drugs for a very long time. Oh yeah, he's definitely doing crack now. You said mushrooms are not meth or crack. He's definitely on some type of crack now. He on something to be acting the way he doing and to believe what he believes. What I'm saying, I'm not saying that he don't look different. You're wrong about him looking different. What I'm saying is that when you're on drugs for a very long time, no matter what the fucking drug is, you're going to start looking different. It deteriorates your body. And Doug, if you want to be a part of the show, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because you over here trying to take over my show. That is him. And now you starting to sound just as crazy as he is. We watched this nigga. We've been watching this nigga the entire time. Go through my channel. Just go through my channel. I'm saying you got a right to your opinion, and I'm not trying to come down on you for having an opinion. What I'm saying is go through my channel and you'll see what I'm talking about. He said, I've been smoking weed, but we don't do that. We don't do that. Mushrooms, if not taken the right, definitely cause an episode, especially since he was bragging about taking them on his video. That's what I'm saying. He said, ain't nobody here but us. Right. But y'all make sure to hit that like button as y'all come in and support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4 at the top of the chat.
Family, I just got my legal work from
the kids is up there.
Erie County Court. Now, not only do I have legal work from my cases that I've held on to, I want to document that today is Wednesday, July 17th, 2024.
Doug, I don't have to go through his channel because all of those videos are on my channel. I've been covering this shit since day one. Since day one. Since the day he started the trip. I have been covering every single video. Yeah, because the nigga is fucking crazy. What I think is the mushroom escalated his paranoid schizophrenia. It was people that was there though, around him. I've been covering this nigga since day one. You just go through my channel. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the only thing I'm gonna say to you from now on. Just go through my channel and you'll see what I'm saying. I have been covering this shit since the very first day. That's him. The nigga was already crazy. paranoid, and schizophrenic. And when he took them goddamn mushrooms, it escalated it.
2024. I was arrested August 3rd, 2012, and I never received a copy of this shit. I never received a free copy. So for everybody out there, you're supposed to get a copy.
That's bullshit. Because anytime you go to court, before you even walk into the courtroom, they give you your paperwork.
Your legal work. How did I get my legal work copies that I had? Which was my suppression hearing transcripts, etc., and all of my legal documentation from forensics, etc. I paid for it and I kept it. But when I got out, I never received a copy of my trial documents.
You just said you paid for it and you kept it. When you said when you got out, you never received it. This how I know you're lying. They give you your shit before even entering the courtroom. But you said when you got out, you never received it. They give it to you on the way in. That right there lets you know the nigga lying. He said, and you can't tell me something happened. Something did happen, Doug. Something did happen. The nigga got high and never came down off of it. Yeah, that's why he freaked out because he was just trying to get high. Mushroom chips help make it easy. Right, right.
Appellate documents in full. And once again, this is abusive process. The appellate.
He took the mushrooms for his birthday. That's what I'm saying. Doug, you gotta go on my channel. He says, he says, I got some weed up in this motherfucker. He was like, I got a knife. Matter of fact, let me show you. I'm done. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna just show you the fucking video. The nigga took the drugs for his birthday. He said, I've been on probation. I'm getting lit for my birthday. Hold up. Let me just show you. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I ain't arguing with you. I ain't finna argue with you, god damn it. And all this arguing you doing, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You won't be doing all this arguing. I'll let you argue all night. He said that's easier to digest than being replaced. No, I'm gonna just show you the video. The nigga held up the bag of shrooms and said, I got a knife up in it. I got some weed up in this bitch. I got a knife up in this bitch. Where them shrooms go? I got some shrooms up in this bitch. I'm about to get lit because I ain't never do shit for my birthday. Those were his exact words. Hold on, let me type that. Hold on. You making me do all this work. I ain't see no Cash App, PayPal, or Venmos from you. You got me up here doing all this work. Hold on. Here we go. The nigga took this shit willingly. Here we go.
Cause I ain't gonna die in no horror film, motherfucker. I'ma get
Hold on.
it in. Fuck what you talking about. I didn't accidentally water behind enemy lungs. Trying to act harder tonight. Yeah, listen, I'm scared of a motherfucker. I'm fighting from scared of my motherfucking life. Do you trust me with your life? Do you?
Wasn't that strange to you? Wasn't what strange to me?
Prepared to think.
Hold on. Let me find the right spot.
See his face, the pain, and his face. It shakes him to a reptile. Period. That's what I see.
Here we go. Here we go. Now, I don't want to hear shit after this. Because you about to see with your own fucking eyes that this nigga took these fucking drugs willingly. And he the one who told them to bring the fucking drugs. He told them to bring the drugs. He did. Watch. Look, see, I need to retwist too. Watch this shit. I don't want to hear nothing else after this. I don't want to hear nothing after this. Hold on. Hold up.
Own up to your shit, you fuck ass nigga. White people, I'm about to turn up in it. Eat up in this motherfucker. And knife up in this motherfucker. Where them shrooms go? Some shrooms up in this bitch. Wait a minute. Even though we know the story.
Oh, run it back. Now I don't want to hear nothing. This is his Twitter saying that he never got
From you, because you was hallucinating and almost shot a girl in her face. Own up to your shit, you fuck ass nigga. White people, I'm about to turn up in it. Look, I got weed up in this motherfucker, a knife up in this motherfucker. Where them shrooms go? Some shrooms up in this bitch. Wait a minute. Even though we know the story. She drilling.
I got a knife up in this motherfucker. Where them shrooms go? I got some shrooms up in this bitch. Wait a minute. I'm about to get lit in this bitch. Cause I ain't do shit for my birthday. And schizophrenia ain't real. That's what he said, bro. You talk about some MK Ultra. He said, I'm saying MK Ultra made him do that. Oh my God. I can't with you tonight, Doug. I mean, if that's what you want to believe, then you have a right to believe. You have a right to believe that. I don't think nothing's going to convince you other than his MK Ultra. How MK Ultra make him take drugs? He wasn't on no other drugs before he took the mushrooms. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But you entitled to your own opinion, bro. She said, just look at him. Yo, Doug, you funny as shit, bro. He said, just look at him. Yo, Doug, you funny as shit, bro. He said, just look at him. Look at the motherfucker. Oh, man, y'all crazy. MK Ultra. Doug, you funny as shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You got me dying tonight. I needed that. I needed that. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for being here. For real. For real. He said, just look at him.
Magically never kept a copy of my documents, and I'm just now getting my trial documents, even though my argument has and still to this day is 100% done. Which, as I told y'all, I was set up to go to jail for a firearm in 2012, which was not mine. I was overcharged. There was no 911.
Oh, I'm not saying that MK Ultra don't fuck you up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I don't believe it. I watched this man take the drugs. It wasn't MK Ultra. But if you want to believe that, that's you're right. I can't make you believe something that you don't want to believe. Everybody in this chat is entitled to their own opinion. I'm just saying you cracking me up because you keep saying just look at him, and then when you look at him, it do look like the nigga's on something. I agree with you on that. The nigga is on something, and it was something that fucked him up. He said, "Just look at him." Oh man, I needed
Was
them
no
home.
911 call. My Fourth Amendment was violated. The firearm was taken to the street by an unknown officer. That's tampering with.
Hold on. He keeps saying there was no 911 call. You right, because nobody called the police. The police were patrolling and they saw you in the middle of August with some isotona gloves on, some OJ Simpson gloves on. See, look at his facial hair. That nigga got a Carl Winslow mustache. Reginald. You see, I'm showing you. Yeah. I can see what you're trying to tell me. I see what I'm not trying to say. I don't understand what you're saying. But I'm just thinking. I'm just saying what you're saying is cracking me up. No, he wasn't replaced. Now that I totally disagree with. That's that nigga. I've been watching this nigga every fucking day, damn near, for the last 2 years. That's him. Them drugs altered whatever he took. We can disagree or agree to disagree. Whatever this nigga took fucked him up, and I think he has paranoid schizophrenia that runs in his family. Both his mom and his father were paranoid schizophrenia. No, I didn't. No, I didn't play it yet. No, I didn't play it yet. Mr. Knowledge, peace and welcome. You hear it and see that shit. And like I said, you're entitled to your own opinion, bro.
Forensics, etc. I paid for it and I kept it. But when I got out, I never received a copy of my trial documents or my appellate documents in full. And once again, this is abusive process. The appellate court's mad.
But anyway, like I was saying, he said there was no 911 call. Yeah, it wasn't no 911 call because the cops were patrolling and they saw you taking a gun in and out of your pants, wearing isotona gloves in the middle of August. And then when you saw them, you took off running. There was never a police. The police. We have the report. We have the report on that. Trip C's got the report, and there's not one mention of the police being called. So he's making fake ass details up in the story.
For those of you who don't know, I'm undefeated in Muay Thai. I'm 1-0 in Muay Thai, and I'm 6-1 in K1 kickboxing. Shout out to Japan, the Philippines, everybody. Everybody. Of course, shout out to Africa. I'm trying to know I can't do.
He said he smacked off his widow's peak. Yeah, you got 3 people in this chat that's been reporting on this shit since day one. Since day one. Me, Enlighten, and Mr. Knowledge have been reporting on this shit since day one. You can go through all 3 of our channels and see that we've been following this shit since day one. But I ain't finna argue with you no more. You entitled to your own opinion. We need to get through this video.
Can't do nothing monotheistic. You know that all leads to Satanism through Freemasonry because y'all know that
He
the
said, look at that
Freemasons
still.
introduced.
Yo, Doug, you killing me, bro. You got my fucking stomach hurting. I'm gonna have a 6-pack by the time I'm fucking done talking to you. Still, look at him. Just look at him.
Introduced cannibalism into Egypt after they destroyed the Nile River during the 18th dynasty.
Bro, yeah, he said we already got him. Right.
Via the reign of Pharaoh Akhenaten. So y'all know I can't get with that. And I can't do it.
Wait a minute. He said during the reign of Akhenaten, the mystery system was there before Akhenaten. There it goes, lying again. He said the Freemasons introduced cannibalism into Egypt, meaning that they came into Egypt and introduced cannibalism to Egypt. But that doesn't make sense. During the reign of Akhenaten, 2 things that don't make sense about that is The mystery system was created in Egypt by Egyptians long before the reign of Akhenaten.
One more thing I wanted to add, family. I just got my legal work from.
You said none of us said it's not him. Yeah, because we know it. We know it is him. All right, Doug. I ain't arguing no more. You distracted from the show.
Erie County Court. Now, not only do I have legal work from my cases that I've held on to, I want to document that today is Wednesday, July 17th, 2024. I was.
Mushrooms change your teeth. That nigga still got them two flathead screwdrivers in his mouth to this very day. Nothing has changed about his teeth. Now you sound crazy. Now you sound crazy.
3rd, 2012, and I never received a copy of this shit. I never received a free copy. So for
You
everybody
a
out there, you're
conspiracy
supposed to get a
theorist.
copy of your legal work. How did I get my legal work?
He was always dumb. You said, when did he get dumb? The nigga was always dumb. Smoke City. What's up with you? The nigga was always dumb. Everything that he said was pseudo and made up. And we've proven that too. He has no proof of any of the information that he put out. He stole and regurgitated information from other people. And then the parts that he couldn't remember, he filled in the blanks by making shit up. We've proven that several times. We just watched him make up some shit about the Freemasons introducing cannibalism into Egypt. You just heard him make some shit up right there. He's been doing that his whole career.
I get my legal work copies that I had, which was my suppression hearing transcripts, etc., and all of my legal documentation from forensics, etc. I paid for it and I kept it. But when I got out, I never received a copy of my trial documents or my appellate documents in full. And once again, this is abusive process. The appellate.
You didn't get him when you got out because you got him when you went in. 32 teeth and you focus on the main two. Wait, what? I'm a hater. All right, Doug. All right, Doug. I'm ignoring you for the rest of the night, bro. How am I a hater? I've proven everything that I said, bro. You just one of them crazy ass motherfucking followers that don't believe that your fucking leader is a fucking weirdo. That's all this is, bro. That's all it sounding like, bro. It sounds like you a follower of his, and you just don't want to believe that your leader is a fucking doofus McGoofus. Yeah, it sounds like you in denial, bro. I ain't trying to come at you or nothing like that, but it sounds like you in denial. One of Pharaoh's very first videos, he was recording cars going down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The nigga was always crazy. One of his first the nigga said he got kidnapped by aliens. And this was before he got drugged. The nigga said he was kidnapped by aliens. He was recording lights down the fucking freeway talking about there was aliens. And this was years before he got drugged. How do you explain that, bro? You gonna say that was MK Ultra? You gonna say that was MK Ultra? When oh my bad, I thought you was calling me a hater. My bad. I took that wrong. You right. I took that wrong. But what about when he was recording lights on the freeway saying that there was headlights on the freeway saying that there was aliens? That was years before any of these you said he 49, he's a kid. You shouldn't be 40, 50 years old believing this shit, nigga. He was recording headlights on the freeway talking about there was aliens. And this was years before this whole drug incident came.
Appellate courts magically never kept a copy of my documents, and I'm just now getting my trial documents, even though my
All
argument
right,
has
Doug.
and still to this day is
Like I said, you
100%
entitled
done.
to your own
Which,
opinion.
as I told y'all, I was set up to go to jail for a firearm in 2012, which was not mine. I was overcharged.
Yeah,
There was
Doug,
no
watch that video.
911 call. My Fourth Amendment was violated. The firearm was taken to the street by an unknown officer. That's tampering with evidence, as well as violation of chain of command and custody. My judge, Michael Petruska, freestyled a verdict based upon evidence that was never submitted in order to convict me when they stopped my trial, which took place 14 months after my arrest, damn near October 13th, 2013, at least a year after. That's called a repugnant verdict. I was never actually found guilty based upon evidence that was submitted because I was set up by a confidential informant named Richard Booth Jr. So with that being said, this is my documents right here. I'm getting ready to do a stream on Twitch. If y'all watching this, I'm only going live on Twitch, and I'm going to show y'all where firearms examiner Bert Pandolfino testified that somebody took that.
We have those documents, and ain't nothing that he said in those documents. He said, I don't know anything about that. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. He been crazy like this for a very long time. Yeah, Doug, you gotta click that link. You gotta click that link and watch that video. Then come back and talk to him. Then come back and talk to him. But yeah, Doug, he been crazy like that for a long time, and this was before this whole our drug issue. The nigga was recording the headlights on the goddamn highway saying that they was aliens, and then next thing you know, he claimed he was kidnapped by aliens. And this was years before this whole drug incident came out.
Took that gun to the office, and also a lieutenant named Lieutenant Strobel, who was a lieutenant for 27 years, also corroborated this testimony. And what did I want to say? That's my update on my personal case. My other case, as far as my YouTube case is, I am seeking damages.
Yeah, appreciate the cash app.
I'm seeking that Chris Armina, my attorney, be wrote up not only for misconduct, but also because I signed. Also, they dismissed my YouTube lawsuit while I was drugged. So when the government and my baby mothers drugged me and tried to assassinate me, they dismissed my lawsuit. And so,
see, there you go again, lying again. How could they dismiss your lawsuit while you was drugged without your signature or you being present? They cannot dismiss your lawsuit. And we saw the lawsuit dismissal. We read the report. You showed up in court and dismissed it your goddamn self. See, there you go again, lying. He's blaming everything on being drugged. He's blaming everything on being drugged. He showed up in court and signed the paperwork to dismiss the lawsuit on himself. He said that one that the iTat is not him. Okay, after that, ain't nothing going to prevent you. I mean, like I said, you entitled to your own opinion, but we gotta get through this.
so I'm pursuing that. On top of the fact that even before my lawsuit was dismissed, the judge at the time was a Jewish judge. So I'm pushing interested conflict on that ground because my case is alleging that my rights was being violated by the Jewish community. And then on top of that, I'm pushing judicial misconduct and malicious.
No, you didn't. You said your rights was being violated by by George Soros and the government. It ain't got nothing to do with the Jewish community.
Maliciousness because she did not make a ruling on my ground in coordinates with the law. She made a ruling based upon malice. The United States government cannot violate my First Amendment, which is my right to not only freedom of speech, but my right to redress. Nancy Pelosi.
But what I'm trying to say is, why would they replace him, Doug? What did he do? He wasn't the threat to the government. Why would they replace him? I just need you to explain that. What would they need to replace him for? He didn't have enough influence to be a threat to the government.
Contacted Susan Wojcicki at YouTube, and she instructed that Susan Wojcicki take my YouTube channel down. That was a direct violation of my constitutional right.
Now, listen to what he just said. He said this person contacted Susan. He could now. He's saying that the government or the Jews contacted somebody in YouTube to take his page down. This is the same thing he tried to sue them for. And they asked him to show proof of that. He could not do that. All he had was accusations.
She made a ruling based upon malice.
Because he was opening black minds. Nigga, there are 1,001 people on YouTube opening black minds. All right, I quit, Doug. I
The
really
States
quit.
government cannot violate my First Amendment, which is my right to not only freedom of speech, but my right to redress. Nancy Pelosi contacted Susan Wojcicki at YouTube, and
Right.
she instructed that Susan Wojcicki take my YouTube.
He asked his followers to find Nature Boy's mother's grave so he can piss on it. That was before the eye tattoo. When he called Nature Boy baby ugly as shit, that was before the tattoo.
That was a direct violation of my constitutional rights. The United States government does not and should not ever have control over anybody's personal private platform. Can Donald Trump call Facebook and ask Mark Zuckerberg to delete your Facebook? No. No. It is
You have no proof that anybody called anything. That's why your case got dismissed because you could not prove any of these accusations. That's why you keep trying to run to the internet and say yes, they did it because you can't prove any of this shit.
public. It was it's a private platform. YouTube is a private platform. Can Donald Trump call me and ask me to delete?
Yeah, you just contradict, and he just contradicted what he just said. You said YouTube is a private platform, so that means if they did, they're allowed to do that. They are allowed to call somebody and tell them to take it down because it's a private platform. They're allowed to, you know what private means? Private means that they're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want on their platform. So even if they did, they were well in their rights because it's their platform. You have to follow their guidelines. You did not follow their guidelines.
Y'all accounts at my university that y'all learn from? No, because it's a private platform. And so that was a unconstitutional ruling, and I'm pushing for war crime.
Yeah, yeah. Doug. So what about the Sandra Bland GoFundMe scam and the SOS scam that he combined it with Sandra Bland's name and stole money from Sandra Bland's family and a fucking orphanage? Was that opening black minds?
Everybody involved, and as far as my children's mothers, as I stated, they set me up. I caught my children's mothers prostituting, as I have multiple times. I did try to cover for them, but on top of that, they committed identity theft. They took all of my money and opened up secure credit cards and lied and said I gave it to them. My children.
That's bullshit because I have the video of you saying that you opened up the motherfucking credit cards and gave it to him. See, there you go. See that right there. Let you know that he's a compulsive liar. I have the video of you bragging about giving Golden Beauty credit cards and how you gave her a $10,000 limit credit card. You personally gave it to her. Now put a one in the chat if you saw that video. Mr. Knowledge, I'm pretty sure you got it. Ooh, the turtle trying to escape his cage. Get your ass back in that thing. I gotta get a bigger joint for it. But yeah, I have the video of you saying that you opened up a $10,000 limit credit card for Golden Beauty. Yeah, he admitted to 50 murders as a minor.
Mothers have even taken my phone, taken my social medias, and falsified conversations to act like they're me. And they've done a lot of things that the government and other private entities have, such as Japan, North Korea,
He ain't
Vietnam.
got no proof of none of this. He ain't got no proof of this.
And China have. the evidence of via the subpoenaing of their a PDF that would give access to all of their Instagram accounts that they've ever had, Facebook accounts that they've ever had, to show that they conspired to do this and that they set me up, and that also they attempted.
Wait a minute. Why does the government see that right there? As you know that he's lying. If you know that they did this, that means you have proof that they did it. Why do you need the government to subpoena their Facebook and Instagram accounts if you already have it, which you never showed us because you're fucking lying?
Murder me not once but multiple times. As I stated, I've been drugged multiple times. So don't go for that white man is the devil shit or none of that shit when they start talking about that. They did it. Also,
See, Rex, he just said it. Rex, if you still in the chat, he just said it. He said he was drugged multiple times. That's him not admitting that he has been on drugs constantly. There you have it right there, Doug. That's him trying to cover for being on drugs for a long time. He's trying to say that he was drugged multiple times. No, nigga, you took drugs multiple times.
Instagram accounts that they've ever had, Facebook accounts that they've ever had, to show that they conspired to do this and that they set me up, and that also they attempted to murder me not once but multiple times. As I stated, I've been drugged multiple times. So don't.
Now, he just said they attempted to murder him. Now, why? Now, Doug, I want you to make sense of this. Earlier in this video, he said he tried to give his evidence to the government that he caught all this human trafficking in the government and Democrats cheating in the election. He said he tried to give it to them. Why would they go out their way to try to murder him for something that he tried to give to them willingly? You said address that. So they let him get away with 50 murders. That's what he claiming. What is there to address? He made the claim. He said he up 50 bodies. He just said this shit last week, 2 live streams ago. That's why I said you were drugged multiple times and you ain't learned from the first time. Come on, man. This shit makes sense.
White man is the devil shit or none of that shit when they start talking about that. They did it. Also, they getting ready to be charged with not just parental alienation, but child abuse as well as child endangerment, especially my daughter's mother's, because she is abusing my children and trying to hide it.
Okay, yeah, Doug, you a conspiracy theorist. You a conspiracy theorist. Yeah. You one of those. You one of those. You sound like one of them dudes that wear the foil tin hats.
And she's letting other people abuse my children and trying to hide it. Like I said, she lied and said I was on drugs. I'm not on drugs. She's the only one that does things that she shouldn't be doing. There's even documentation of her going to a drug program recently, and I seen her there. So, as stated.
All right, so where's this documentation of her going to the drug program? You said there is documentation of it. So where is it? Because if you had it, you definitely would have put that shit up. And you seen her there. How you seen her there and she live all the way in Texas and you all the way up in fucking Buffalo? How did you see her at a drug program? The nigga is a schizo.
I was the victim.
All right, Doug. I tried to be, patient with you, but you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta go. I'm sorry. You just as crazy as he is. I'm sorry. I tried to be nice. I'm sorry, Doug. I tried to be nice, but you just as fucking psycho and crazy as he is. You on MK Ultra, my nigga. I'm sorry. You sound like you're on MK Ultra. You one of them tinfoil hat wearing motherfuckers talking about Y2K. You you believed in Y2K, didn't you? Yeah, you gotta go, bro. I'm sorry. I try to be patient, but you fucking psycho.
I was the victim of a grotesque and disgusting crime, and excuse me, it wasn't just my children's mothers, it was the
Control
United
heavy.
States government as well. And Qua came to my house. Once again, I did not
Right. That's why I'm saying I'm a conspiracy theorist too. And even I think you sound like a fucking whack job.
invite Qua to my house.
And you 49 too? I try to be patient, y'all. Y'all saw me. Yeah, who allows a clone to be homeless? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But why would they spend billions of dollars on a clone to make him homeless? That makes a lot of sense, you know. But y'all all saw me try to be patient with that dude. I tried my best to be patient with it and let him, state his own opinion. But bro, bro, and I know you fucking crazy because you're typing faster than I talk. His comments was coming faster than I can talk. You didn't burn the whole fucking hour of my shit.
I was drugged when he came to my house, and when he came to my house, there was another person in my house who also refused to get the fuck out of my house. Jocelyn and other entities pulled up to my house trying to assassinate me as well, all while I was drugged. As I told y'all before, I was
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. You just fucked your whole story. He said Jocelyn and other entities pulled up to his house and tried to assassinate him while he was drugged. Wasn't Jocelyn the one that he said originally drugged him? Put a one in the chat if you remember. More balance for me. Appreciate you, bro. And my bad I ain't say what's up to you earlier because I was arguing with this dude. This doofus magoofus. But back that up. Back that up. He just blew his whole story out the water again. You said Jocelyn was the one that drugged you. And now you're saying Jocelyn pulled up and tried to assassinate you while you were drugged. Meaning, after you were drugged, Jocelyn came. How is that possible if Jocelyn was the one that gave you the drug? Allegedly. That's that the whole first 2 years you said Jocelyn was the one that drugged you. Now you saying she pulled up afterwards to assassinate you. Yeah, I definitely did try it, your life. I tried. I was really patient with this dude, that dude.
that she shouldn't be doing. There's even documentation of her going to a drug program recently, and I seen her there. So, as stated, I was the victim of a grotesque and disgusting crime, and excuse me, it wasn't just my children's mothers, it was the United States government as well. And Qua came to my house. Once again, I did not invite Qua to my house. I was drugged when he.
You definitely did. You definitely did invite Quad to your house. I have the video of you saying all black people come to my house. And then the video of Quad, y'all met at a party before the incident, and you gave Quad your number and you called him and invited him.
He came to my house. There was another person in my house who also refused to get the fuck out of my house. Jocelyn and other entities pulled up to my house trying to assassinate me as well, all while I was drugged. As I
He said, "Yep, y'all heard him." He just said Jocelyn pulled up to his house and tried to assassinate him all while he was drugged. But originally you said Jocelyn was the one that drugged you. So you just exonerated her and blew your story out the water. Enough said. Enlightened, bah, goat status, legendary.
as I told y'all before, I was unable to call out, which my phone records will show and
Right,
prove
sir.
all of the blocked incoming calls. Go play with your toy over there, kid. Go play with your toy over there, kid. Thank you. Go play with your toy over there. Which my phone records will.
How you keep talking about your that kid has a name. How you talk about your baby mom calling your daughter it, and you keep calling that little boy kid? He has a name.
Prove and will conclude. And basically the government and the military tried to jam my phone so that way they could assassinate me, and so I couldn't call for help. And my baby mother's help set it up. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They jammed your phone so you couldn't call, but they didn't jam your internet. Bro, you be fucking your own story up terribly. He be fucking his own story up terribly. Let me get this straight. They jammed your phone so you couldn't call nobody, but didn't jam a way for you to get in contact with thousands of people at one time. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot he had a video. His fucking phone line and the internet was unplugged. I mean, his internet, he unplugged the internet by accident. But let me get this straight. They jammed your phone line, but didn't jam nobody else's phone line in the house because everybody got a phone. And they didn't jam your internet where you can get in contact with thousands of people at one time. Somebody make that make sense. Yeah, this is not age well at all.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
Red Turtle.
And then also when I went to my son's birthday, which is recorded, my son's mom tried to rob me and jump me again, along with one of her family members, Ariana, and another one of her friends.
They didn't try to rob you. They whooped your ass. They didn't try to rob you, and they didn't try to jump you. They did jump you. They whooped your ass. You tried to haul off on Camille and whoop on her, and didn't think her family and her friends was going to help her. They whooped your ass, and that's why you trying to say that they try to rob you because you embarrassed that they whooped your ass.
And they're being charged as well. And like I said, I'm pushing for life in prison as well as execution. Yeah.
You can't push for nothing, my nigga. Even if this was the case, why do you keep saying you're pushing for it? You mean the DA?
Yeah. Yeah. And they may be charged as domestic terrorists. Who knows? But like I said, it's going down.
Oh my God.
Sadly, it's going down. And it ain't really sadly for me because they did it, not me. But like I said, it's going down. And all I want to say is this is what happens when you choose to live a malice-based life or a viceful-based life. This is the outcome. I would not recommend that anybody be a thief. And I would not recommend that anybody go around stealing from people trying to come up. It's not that hard to go to work or invent something. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Let alone even if you is going to steal, you don't try to rape nobody or
We've been saying the same thing to you for almost going on what 5, 10 years.
like I said, this is the second time the United States government has taken me off the street on false accusations and tried to rape me. Harris County is in trouble too.
And everybody just trying to rape you.
Didn't even have no jurisdiction to process me at all because I didn't live in Harris County even when I was in Texas. But the reason,
Nigga, you got arrested by Harris County because that's where you shot at her house. That's why you got arrested by Harris County. Harris County was the police that she called when you shot at the house. So Harris County is going to come pick your doofus ass up.
in the Harris County, it says my baby mothers have been behind the scenes doing God knows what, and whoever they was talking to in Harris County already had me lined up. And like I said, my CPA, when I notified my CPA that at minimum $800,000 was stolen from my account, I was told by the secretary who was a homosexual, we don't wish to do business with you anymore. When my baby
$800,000 was stolen from your account. You never had $8,000 in that account. You had $30,000 in that account, and they told you they didn't want to do business with you more, no more, because you threatened them over not giving you a loan for the Jeep. That's on film too, and this was before he was drugged. No, it was afterwards. And he wasn't drugged. Let me start. Doug got me saying shit. He was never drugged. He took the drugs willingly.
Mother stole money not just out of one account or not just from my Stripe, but from.
So this is when my wife started calling me, and I stopped the video. All right. I think I got one more 17-minute video from one of his
to give
last
in to their
lives.
demands. We're trying to buy some more time. Come on, Colonel. Why don't you...
Hold
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
on. I hate when it does this. All right, we're going on 4 hours now. 4 hours. Oh man, I'm gonna knock this video off. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more time and finish this video because Doug distracted from me, and I was planning on doing this video either way.
What's up, y'all? I'm over here making it. I'll let y'all hear. I'll link it to y'all in a minute a little bit. It's called Coke Relic. But before I show y'all this, right? This is not all of it. The government might as well go ahead and cut me $100 million check. Literally. This is bare bar minimum. I'm going at everybody here. I'm taking everybody down. But before I start, I want to say this because everything my child mother does, I document it because primarily I'm about my kids. And the first thing I want to say is all of the money I spent to my kids, my baby mother spent it on everything but my kids. She did not buy them electronic devices for me to speak to them. She cut off all forms of communication and forced me to only have to speak to her on her phone.
I
And
don't
she
know.
refuses to answer
I
the
don't
phone when
know
I'm calling for my
Daddy's
kids.
podcast.
Now, why is this important? My daughter's mother is psychologically and emotionally abusing her. Let me give y'all an example of something she did. I think it was yesterday or the day before, no more than 3-4 days ago, right? My daughter likes to play with slime, like Play-Doh type of slime. My daughter asks for slime. Now, unless I was deceived, right? Unless I was deceived. My daughter asks for a toy, and she told my daughter no. My oldest daughter, she told her no, but then made my daughter buy the same toy for another kid as a birthday gift. How grimy is that? How abusive?
What? That's not abuse. If she what? Oh my God. Oh my God. So that's abuse to you because she didn't buy the toy for her daughter and bought the toy for some other kid's birthday. That's abuse? I think you need to look up the definition. Yeah, he's obsessed with it. And he's obsessed with his kids being molested. I think it's his fantasy.
So that's like my son say that and the reason I'm bringing this up is because my son asked me for it. Say this because everything my child mother does, I document it because primarily I'm about my kids. And the first thing I want to say is all of the money I spent to my kids.
Bro, you go in there and tell a judge that, they gonna lock your ass up for harassment. Because it seems like every time she tells your daughter no, that's abuse to you. Would he like to say the term he used, fictitious litigation? That's what this is. Fictitious litigation.
Mother spent it on everything but my kids. She did not buy them electronic devices for me to speak to them. She cut off all forms of communication.
But somehow, some way, you keep speaking to them on those electronic devices that you claim that you didn't buy. You full of shit.
And forced me to only have to speak to her on her phone, and she refuses to answer the phone when I'm calling for my kids. Now, why is this important? My daughter's mother is psychologically and emotionally abusing her. Let me give y'all an example of something she did. I think it was yesterday or the day before, no more than 3-4 days ago. Right?
No, I'm about to make me some more noodles. I want to get some goddamn Uber Eats. I need that. I need that for loud. Let me put my noodles in the microwave. I'm tired of these fucking noodles.
My daughter likes to play with slime, like Play-Doh type of slime. My daughter asked for slime. Now, unless I was
He
deceived,
said
right?
a
Unless I
bad
was
accuser to
deceived,
do a
my
cocaine
daughter
song
asked for
called
basically my
Coca-Cola.
daughter asked for a toy, and she told my daughter no. My oldest daughter, she told her no, but then made my daughter buy the same toy for another kid as a birthday gift. How grimy is that? How abusive is that?
That's not abuse. That's called fucking discipline. Um, no, he didn't foil his scam because some dumbass still wouldn't rent the car for him because he was on Instagram with it, apparently. So no, but it proves that he scammed somebody. I mean, he put the he in a way he did foil the scam because he proved that it was a scam. But but um no, some dumbass still went and bought the shit for him.
So that's like my son say that for, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because my son asked me for a toy too, and I'm getting ready to buy him a toy. But I don't want my daughter to be like, well, dad, why I didn't get the toy I asked for? And so my daughter asked for a toy.
Wouldn't that wouldn't that be abuse toward your son? Wouldn't that you're not buying a toy for your son because your daughter's mom wouldn't buy the toy for her? What sense does that make, bro?
She tells her no, but then has my daughter buy the same toy for her friend. So now you got to hand your friend the toy that you asked your mother for, but she told you no and gave you a bullshit reason no.
No, it's not a bullshit reason. It's called fucking discipline. It's showing your daughter that she can't get everything in life. You're not going to get everything that you want. And sometimes other people have the things that you want. That doesn't mean that you can have them as well. She was teaching your daughter a lesson. If you if you knew how to actually raise kids, you would know that.
Your friend could come over and play with
Can
it every day in your face.
drugs.
That's how grimy my baby mother is. That's how. So let me repeat that. That's like I got a little kid right here, right? And they got a neighbor that come over and play. I don't know who the fuck the neighbors is. I still ain't get introduced to them. Nor do I care to know far as what I should because we leaving anyway. Bye. We bye. Bye. If you ain't Asian, you ain't Buddhist. Bye. Get the fuck from around me. Bye. But I say to say this. Imagine me having a little.
Called discrimination, sir. That's called racism and discrimination. You just proved that you racist and discriminatory in one fucking sentence. If you're not Asian or Buddhist, get the fuck that means you hate the people who are Asian or Buddhist. You're not even nigga.
Girl right here and they say, Pharaoh, can I want a phone. I want a phone. And I say, no, you can't. I ain't buying you no phone because every time you play with that phone, you get it all over the rug. Whatever bullshit excuse my baby mother got of why she don't want to buy my oldest daughter.
Wait. Did you just say she didn't? Wait, hold on, nigga. Did you just say no? I'm not going to buy you a phone because you get it all over the rug,
The rug. Whatever
nigga.
bullshit excuse my baby mother. No. And
What?
gave you
That's
a
how you know you're making that
bullshit
up.
reason. No. But your friend could come over and play with it every day in your face. That's how grimy my baby mother is. That's how. So let me.
No, that's just teaching your daughter she can't have everything that she wants.
So let me repeat that. That's like I got a little kid right here, right? And they got a neighbor that come over and play. I don't know who the fuck the neighbors is. I still ain't get introduced to them. Nor do I care to know far as what I should because we leaving anyway. Bye. We bye. Bye. If you ain't Asian, you ain't Buddhist, bye. Get the fuck from around me. Bye. But I say to say this. Imagine me having a little boy or a little girl right here and they say, Pharaoh, can I want a phone. I want a phone. And I say, no, you can't. I ain't buying you no phone because every time you play with that phone, you get it all over the rug. Whatever bullshit excuse my baby mother got.
He said, "No, I can't buy you a phone because you're gonna get it all over the rug." What? Yeah, you just made that up off the top of your head, nigga. You definitely just made that up off the top of your head. That makes absolutely no sense.
Want to buy my oldest daughter shit, but she want to buy my youngest daughter shit and let her play with it in her face. Cause she talking about she want people to be jealous of her. My baby mother is a grimy, evil, envy.
Wait, what? You just said it was for her friend. Now you saying it was for your younger daughter. And wait, make that make sense. You just said it was for the friend. Now it's for the younger daughter.
Me having a little boy or a little girl right here and they say, Pharaoh, can I want a phone. I want a phone. And I say, no, you can't. I ain't buying you no phone because every time you play with that phone, you get it all over the rug. Whatever bullshit excuse my baby mother got of why she don't want to buy my oldest daughter shit, but she want to buy my youngest daughter shit and let her play with it in her face. Cause she talking about she.
Yeah, you just switched your story in the middle of it. You said it was for her friend. Now it's for the daughter. Now it's for the younger daughter. Oh my God. Yeah, he definitely getting easy handouts.
To be jealous of her. My baby mother is a grimy, evil, envious, jealous bitch. And she is about to go to prison so bad. But I'm making sure she go.
Yeah, I've been done by the show, but this nigga, this crazy ass fucking doofus when doofus came over here and MK Ultra cloning conspiracy, distracting from the show for an hour. I try to be patient with this goofy motherfucker. They made me kick his ass out.
To go to prison so bad. But I'm making sure she go
You just
down
don't
for every case of
talk
child
about no,
abuse
MK
that
Ultra.
she do to my daughter so my daughter can see that she's getting her justice. So imagine me having a kid right here and they say, Pharaoh, I want a Play-Doh, I want a new phone. And I say, no, because every time I buy you Play-Doh, you spill it all over the rug, right? Which is not true. It's not true.
Wait, is it the phone or the Play-Doh that they spilling all over the rug? I'm lost. This story makes no sense. He's talking in circles. First, you said it was, she didn't want to buy the phone because she gonna get it all over the rug. Now it's Play-Doh. I'm lost.
And even if it is true, why not let them play in the bathroom? Why not let them play in the tub? Why not let them play somewhere where it's not a rug? Let them play outside. But that's just my baby mother being mean, right? When she's watching this right now, she won't answer the phone, but she'll watch this to try to keep up with her public image. That bitch going to prison for life. And I'm
Trying to keep up with her public image. She's barely on the internet, nigga. What public image? She makes a video once every fucking 6 months. What public image? And yeah, y'all, I'm about to give y'all 5 hours. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3. For real. I just gave y'all 5 hours. Y'all better hook me up with some Uber Eats.
And I'm pushing for execution on that fucking nigger. But anyway, imagine I got a kid right here, right? And I
Mr.
tell my
Knowledge, I'm
kid, my
doing your
kid say,
video with
Pharaoh,
Enlighten
I
John
want some slime.
tomorrow.
And I say, no, I'm not buying you no slime because you're gonna spill it everywhere. And then when I don't buy her the slime, right, the next day I say, oh, you know what? Tell the neighbors I brought them a gift. And I hand this little kid the exact
The neighbors aren't her kids, and the neighbors aren't going to be playing with the slime all over her floor.
and this little kid the exact fucking toy, if you gonna call it that, that they just asked me for, and now they gotta
I
give it
forgot
to the
about Tiger
next
Boy.
motherfucker. That's how dirty and how mentally deranged Tania Davis is, and she's under investigation because
How's that dirty and mentally deranged? She doesn't think your daughter is responsible enough to have the slime, but the neighbor's kids, they might be more mature, and they're not playing with the slime on her fucking rug.
I did not know that the nigga that was allegedly her best friend was her boyfriend before me because she lied to me and she told me that they never
Oh my!
dated. She told me that they didn't have nothing going on.
I thought the boy was gay. Now it was her boyfriend. Oh god.
Nothing going on. And she's under investigation because she's suspected to have killed him. Even though it was ruled a homicide, she's suspected to have caused.
It was never ruled a homicide. So how is she under investigation? Now she's when did she get first? You said she needs to be investigated because you believe that she killed him. Now it was ruled a homicide. The dude committed suicide. First you said she drove him to commit suicide, and you believe that she drove him to commit suicide, and she's trying to do that with you. Now you're saying that it was a homicide and she's under investigation for it. Bro, you are fucking whacked and a compulsive liar. When did she get under investigation for her friend's death? That happened 10 years ago. This nigga is fucking crazy. You'll say anything to try to scare this girl. Yeah, we definitely need young Pharaoh to go live with Nikki. Nikki will cuss his ass out. We definitely need a young Pharaoh and Nicki Minaj live. Can somebody tell me when did Golden Beauty get under investigation for her best friend committing suicide 10 years ago? Hmm.
Suicide. And like I said, I'm worried for my daughter because my daughter is saying she don't like her mother. My daughter saying she don't want to live no more. What the fuck is my 5-year-old daughter talking about she don't want to live no more for? What the fuck is that nigger ass bitch in there doing to my
Nigga, a 5-year old is not going to be able to articulate something like that. I don't want to live no more. No, your daughter says that she don't want to be around you, and she hides under the bed every time you call. Now you're trying to say, you see, he's projecting what his daughter said about him onto her. But there's video proof of the daughter saying that she hides under the bed when you call. Ain't no video proof of her ever saying that about Golden Beauty.
to my daughter? And then the last thing I want to say is this.
And you notice he didn't start saying that until that video came out.
What it was, the toy, that it was one more thing that was gonna come back to my mind. Let me go. Okay, so she being psychologically and emotionally abusive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, she made the nigga she was
Again.
with before me commit suicide, allegedly, right? And it was one more thing I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
say that that bitch did. I can't even think of it right now because she did so much, but she's going.
No, you can't think of it because you can't think of your next lie. That's why you can't think of it because you're fucking lying.
So bad. She's going to prison so bad. And with that being said, I'm finna show y'all this money. Let me
And I
break
thought you
down
had
some
it
of
all
my
written
cases with
down.
my daughter. I gotta make sure I don't want to forget shit about my kids. My son is alright, to my knowledge. His mother don't do little evil nigger shit like that.
And
No
if you
little
got
evil
right
nigger shit like
something
that.
like that down, that means
Golden,
you're lying.
that bitch evil. That bitch hit kid. That bitch is evil. When that bitch thinks she alone and she think ain't nobody around, that bitch turned to a hoe. That bitch is an evil nigger. I don't know who the fuck raised that nigger. Anyway, what? Wait, let me think about it. Telling the kids no, and then letting them buy shit for neighbors that I still don't know who the fuck they is. My daughter.
You're not supposed to know who the fuck the neighbors are. You don't have custody of those kids. You don't live with them. She doesn't now. She got to tell you who the fucking neighbors are. You a quack job. He said we need an interview with that with the tiger guru. Goro. Man said you fucking crazy.
I mean, shoot me. What else we was at?
Go ahead, take your next live.
I don't remember. It'll come back. But anyway, boom. Man, she's worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch going to prison. But anyway, this is all of these are all of my cases added up, bare ball minimum. Here's the legal documentation, and here's every single case I got from Gov and Total Damages, Big Tech, all of that, CNN, all of the media outlets that put me up and slandered my name. Like I said, this is legal documentation, signed and notarized forms of documentation. Stop playing with me. This is nothing but legal documentation, signed and notarized forms of documentation.
You are not a notary, so you can't sign and notarize nothing. When did he become a notary? Because I remember you saying that they were signed and notarized by you. When did you become a notary?
All the way from top to bottom. Japan is in there too. This all Japan, right here. This is nothing but legal documentation, taxes, everything, all the money that I make, all of that. See that court documentation? I don't play that.
I don't see any court documents there. All I see is copied and pasted articles.
I don't play that. I don't play that. And at bare ball minimum,
That's
this
why
is
you
bare
flicking
ball
through it so
minimum.
quick.
The government owes me. The government owes me. Whatchamacallit? It owes me
Go ahead, take it
$21
live.
million. It owes me $21 million.
The day before that, you said it was 50 million. Then you said it was at least 10 million. Now it's 21 million. Oh God.
Stop playing with me. It owes me $21 million. My
For what?
the app store owes me from April 21st till now, November 21st. Exactly for workplace sabotage, right? And I ain't even added official misconduct, judicial misconduct.
Now I told y'all, didn't I just tell y'all that he said it was the app store that sabotaged his website? In the last video we just watched, who did he just say sabotaged it? Put it in the chat if you was here. Who did he just say was sabotaging his website? Put it in the chat. Don't worry, I'll wait. We got all night. You just watched the last video and he just blamed somebody else for sabotaging. He literally just blamed somebody else for sabotaging. Go ahead, put it in the chat. Who did he say it was? No, that's who he's saying did it now. But in the last video, who did he say? No, the Apple Store is who he's saying now did it. He said the App Store. Yeah, the Indians. Yeah, Mr. Dollars. He literally just said that it was the Indian that sabotaged his. Bro, you are fucking sick. For real. You are fucking sick. This doesn't let you know that this motherfucker is completely fucking psycho. He just said that it was the Indians that sabotaged it because of his Hindu video. Now you saying that the App Store. So I told you I wasn't playing. This nigga is a compulsive fucking liar. This nigga is a compulsive fucking liar. And if you watch throughout this whole video, you will see that he just said it was the fucking Indian.
None of that. I'm just adding up how much I make. Every time
Kalia,
they
peace and welcome.
attacked me and took my shit down,
How?
I was
How you
doing
doing today?
$200,000 a month. But I'm gonna say 178,000 because I have that up there in a receipt and CPS documented that is.
It went from 100,000 to 150,000 to 200,000, back down to 70,000. Oh my god.
And that as well. So the United States government already documented my income. Uh that's $7,476,000. I mean $7,476,000 that they owe
Mm-hmm.
me for workplace sabotage. And then for
Mm-hmm.
YouTube owe me at least $75,000 a month. So
Nigga, you still owe YouTube 40 grand for their fucking lawyer fees. YouTube don't owe you a goddamn penny. And if you keep fucking around with them, they gonna sue. They gonna turn around and sue you for slander and defamation because they already proved in a court of law that you're a fucking liar. They already proved in a court fucking compulsive liar, and you owe them 40 grand for dragging them out in court. Now they owe you. Shut the fuck up.
75K times 5 years is 4.5 million. That's at the minimum. That ain't got shit to do with everything else. So based upon these two alone, the government is already at 8, 9, 10, 11, about 11, 12 million. And then for wrongful imprisonment and all of the time I did in them prisons, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with. I'm not showing you Japan.
First of all, we have video proof of you while you were in prison. And the last time you shot at your mom's house, and then you threatened her, and then you threatened all these different people, and you beat her up. That's all on video. So that right there blows your story out the water.
I'm not showing you Japan's documentation. That's for the court. That's for Japan. This is my lawsuit I won against Polite. Notarized. When I zoom in, what that say? Highlighted. $269,000.
You're not showing Japan documentation because you don't have Japan documentation.
$269,000. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. But like
Notarized
I
by
said,
who?
I'm ending this stream here. Government might as well go ahead and cut me $100 million check. But my baby mother's is going under a jail. They going to a military facility. They are being deemed domestic terrorists, and they are going. They not even like.
Oh God, it went from he just jumped from 21 million to 100. And you know how he calculated the same way he calculated the numbers where he said he was going to be a trillionaire off that app. What's he saying that shit? No more.
They're not even getting handled here. They're not even getting handled here. They're not even getting handled here. It's going down. They in so much trouble. They are set for execution. They think it's a game. Both my baby mothers and their families are going to be scheduled for execution. I'm telling y'all that. I'm telling y'all that. This is not
they have to be arrested and charged before they get scheduled for execution. You just skipping past all that. I don't know, Mr. Knowledge. I have no clue what this $100 million for.
Both looking at life in prison. I'm not even offering them a plea. They plea is life in prison. I'm not offering them a plea. Especially.
You just said that they're being scheduled for execution. Am I tripping? Did he not just say that they're being scheduled for execution? So how are they getting life in prison? Bro, you at this point, you just desperate to try to scare one of them into you're trying I see what this is now. You lost control of them. And now you're trying to scare them back into being controlled again.
Especially.
And you've been for 2 years. If it didn't work the first 7 billion times you did it, the fuck think you gonna make it? You think because you add more details into the story, that's gonna work?
For trying to drug me and rape me. But like I said, even worse than me, it's the kids. Like, I'm grown. I might could have held something down. I might have could have been like, fuck it, nigga, time served, woo, 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 woo. You know, what you call it. But my kids know. And
They
this
have
is
to
what I
go to
was gonna
jail to
say.
get time
And my,
served.
my daughter's mom, she got a gun, but I never knew she had a gun. I never knew she had a gun all of these years. I still never knew she purchased a firearm. I've
Bro, she didn't purchase the firearm until she got to Texas. So when did she have a gun all these years? She didn't purchase the gun until you went fucking psycho. She purchased the gun when she moved to Texas. And what the fuck does that have to do with anything? She's in a fucking stand your ground state, which is legal.
I've never had any firearms in my house the whole time I've been on parole. The first firearm that's ever been in my house, my bodyguard had it. He's licensed to carry. He had it. Okay, then
That's a goddamn lie because you put it in Josh Netto's face. It was your bodyguard's gun, but you claimed that it was yours. You said my bodyguard took my gun, but it's his gun. But he took my gun. Your bodyguard wasn't there when you pointed that gun in Josh Netto's face and made her piss herself and pass out.
that's the only firearm that's been in my house. So she secretly had a gun behind my back, but I didn't know. And
Oh
here's
my God.
another thing I'm complaining about: child endangerment. Because
We all know that she bought that gun when she moved to Texas. So for you to sit there and try to make that shit up, that let that lets you know that he be making this whole story up because she bought that gun after she moved to Texas, and she said that over here in my chat on the channel. That's how I know you've been watching my shit. Quad has a license to yip yuck, right? Yeah, man, I knew you were gonna say that. Hey, did somebody say gun? That's how I know you've been watching my channel because she only said that in my chat. That's the only way you would know that she had a gun because she only said that in my chat when she was over here.
because she not only never told me she brought a gun, now that I know she got a gun, she doesn't never put the gun up. She keep the gun around the kids. Let me give you an example.
How do you know? You don't live with her. Y'all not even in the same region of the country. How the fuck did this nigga see? He makes shit up.
FaceTime my daughter like last week, right?
Uh-huh.
Whatchamacallit? Um, and whatchamacallit? Hold on.
Well, if you lie, go ahead, think of your lie. That's how you know you just when he lying. He'll say, whatchamacallit? Whatchamacallit? Hold on for a second. That's him stalling to think of his lie.
Okay, so this she takes the gun and she leaves the gun out while my kids is around. Or she'll put the gun in her purse and put her purse on the door, but the purse is damn near on the floor and the kids can easily grab the gun out of
What?
the purse. I'm just asking in the spirit of Buddha
What?
that my daughter is wise enough not.
How do you see all that FaceTiming? How do you see all that FaceTime? And you didn't record that? You recorded your daughter being outside, claiming that she was outside by herself. But you didn't record a gun being around them. I'm not even a lawyer, and I'm picking your story apart. So imagine what a real lawyer gonna do. The first five sentences that you make, the lawyer's gonna ask the judge to throw out your case. The judge gonna hold you in contempt for perjury.
To play with a firearm because I have never even introduced a firearm to my daughter. I never introduced nothing to my daughter but a play knife. And my daughter
You was never around your daughter. You introduced them to shit. They've been around their mother for all their life. You was never, even when you lived with them, you was never around
and my daughter's mom purposely leaves the gun out around my kids, or she keep making
them. Uh-huh.
comments about the gun like, oh, I
She
keep my
purposely
gun.
do.
And I'm like, I believe that she is intentionally trying to let my daughter grab the gun and injure herself. And before y'all say that that's not
Oh
true,
my God.
shit, my
She told you she keep a gun to let you know not to try to test her because she's in a stand your ground state. So she might say that to you, but now she's purposely leaving the gun around the kids. So if she was purposely leaving the gun around the kids and the gun and eventually the kids would have saw the gun and tried to play with it, and God forbid, harm themselves. Why hasn't that happened yet? 'Cause I know if I was their age and I saw a real gun, oh, I'd have definitely been all in that person. Kids are curious. And there's no way if she was leaving that gun around them kids purposely all the time that they did not get a hold of it by now. Kids are very mischievous. Them kids would have got a hold of that gun so fucking quick.
shit, my oldest son, I mean my son damn near cut his finger off because his mother put the blender on the floor after I told her to put it up high in the cabinet because my son crawls.
Oh my God. You see the pattern here? I'm glad there's only a couple minutes left in this goddamn video. You see the pattern there? He takes the same stories and projects them on different people. He just changes the details around a little.
Crawls around. And when my son is crawling around, what you call it? Um,
When your son is crawling around, your son is 7 years old. What the fuck would he be doing still crawling? That boy is like 7 or 8 years old. 6 or 7, I mean. The hell would he be crawling around for?
while my son was crawling around, I told her, I said, why would you put a sharp object on the floor knowing that a kid crawls on the floor? He ain't gonna touch it. He ain't gonna rah, 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 rah. My son damn near cut his finger off. She had to take
Yeah, you lying. Yeah, you definitely lying. Your son damn
him to
near
the
grown.
hospital because she put a
Your son damn near grown ass man. Your son is damn near a preteen. The fuck would he be doing crawling around on the floor?
blender on the fucking floor and she did it anyway. Now, same thing with my daughter.
Wait, you said it was. I thought it was a knife. Now it's a blender. Hold on, go back. Hold on, go back. Because I could have swore you said it was a knife. Now it's a blender. And what reason would she want to put a blender on the floor for? Can somebody make that make sense? Why would somebody put a blender on the floor? You reaching, bro. You could at least be creative with the shit.
Okay, so this she takes the gun and she leaves the gun out while my kids is around. Or she'll put the gun in her purse and put her purse on the door, but the purse is damn near on the floor and the kids can easily grab the gun out of the purse. I'm just asking in the spirit of Buddha that
So why haven't they done it yet?
my daughter is wise enough not to play with a
In the
firearm
spirit of
because
Buddha.
I have never even introduced a firearm to my daughter. I never introduced nothing to my daughter but a play knife. And my daughter's mom purposely leaves the gun out around my
That's
kids,
something
or she keep
rumbling.
making comments about the gun, like, "Oh, I keep my gun," and I'm like, I believe that she is intentionally trying to let my daughter grab the gun and injure herself. And before y'all say that that's not true, shit, my oldest
Intentionally
son,
wants her daughter to
my
grab her
son
gun.
damn near cut his finger off because his mother put the blender on the floor after
No, it
I
was a
told her to
blender.
put it up high in the cabinet because my son crawls around.
First of all, I know you're lying because wouldn't she have had wouldn't the blender had to been plugged up? Bro, if I can poke I'm just poking holes all through your stories with ease. So a lawyer is out of the question, bro. The blender has to be plugged in for him to cut his fucking finger off. And I'm pretty sure the blender was not plugged in if it's on the fucking floor, doofus magoofus. In the spirit of booze. Now he's invoking Buddha. Yeah, I know. He said, I'm pouring up on this hot and dummy. Take a shot for me. Because Lord knows we both need it, Blicky. He said, he said, now that's the joke. You just topped your ride. He said, Majin Boo's versus Android Ot number 9. Yo!
And when my son is crawling around, what you call it? Um, while my son was crawling around, I told her, I said, why would you put that? Why would you put a sharp object on the floor, knowing that a kid crawls on the floor?
That's two parts of the story that don't make sense. Because your son is way too old to be crawling on the floor. And two, if she put the blender on the floor, 9 times out of 10, the blender was not plugged. Who blends shit on the floor? When have you ever seen somebody put some shit on the floor, a blender on the floor?
He ain't gonna touch it. He ain't gonna rah, 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 rah. My son damn near cut his finger off. She had to take him to the hospital because I told her not to put a blender on the fucking floor and she did it anyway. Now, same thing with my daughters now. Now, my daughter's mother First of all, my kids' mothers never tell me shit that's going on with my kids. I don't find
Because they don't have to. You guys don't have joint custody. Y'all don't have split custody. She has full custody. So she technically she ain't got to tell you a motherfucking thing because you don't have custody.
find out shit until my kids tell me, and then when they trying to tell me, they mother's trying to hang the phone up. Specifically, my daughter's mother trying to hang the phone up or trying to stop them from telling me what the fuck is going on.
If she keeps doing that, it sounds like you're trying to put shit in the kid's head and she's hanging up on you before you get a chance to do that. Or while you're doing it. Either way, it sounds like she's trying to avoid you putting shit into those kids' head that you try to put into your followers.
So if my daughter say, "Mom, and my daughter say, "Dad, I got hurt yesterday because Mom," she'd take the phone and hang that bitch up, and I won't talk to my daughter for like a week. So she'd try to put pressure on my daughter.
Yeah, it sounds like you trying to coerce. It sounds like what really happened is you're trying to coerce your daughter into saying that her mom did something to her, and when Golden Beauty catches it, she hangs up on you.
Daughter, "Oh, you ain't talking to your dad for a week because you told him what I did." Like she'd try to press my daughter. Now, peep game. This bitch brought a gun, and this bitch brought a gun. I don't know when the fuck this bitch brought a gun. I never knew she brought a gun. So out of all the money cause I ain't get that bitch shit. I ain't get that bitch no money. Don't let that nigga get that nigga her.
See, there you go again. You just said you never gave her no money. But then when you claim that she admitted to you that she was prostituting, what was his reply? Golden, I already pay for everything. So did you not give her a dime? Or did you tell her that you already pay for everything when she allegedly, quote unquote, was prostituting? Because it can't be both.
Family adopt. So out of all of the money that they stole from me, apparently they brought firearms with them. So this bitch brought a gun. Now,
Okay, now you said, all right, yeah, yeah. I'm glad this is a couple seconds left because I am really done with his foolishness for the night. So we're gonna knock off these last couple minutes, and then I'm done. I had enough foolishness. She bought the gun with your money. Wait, did she buy the house with your money or your gun with your money? Because you didn't have enough to buy both, especially if she has to split that money with everybody else that's involved. And it's like 30 people you claim are involved.
she never told me that. But now that I know she got a gun, right? She keep leaving it out around the kids. Just leaving the gun out. Negligent as a motherfucker. Now imagine me, I've been on parole for 5.
First of all, when Golders told us, she said the gun is always locked up. And why would she you keep saying she purposely leave the gun around like she just walks around with the gun in her hand all day around the house?
Years I ain't had a single firearm in the house because I ain't need one. The first firearm that was around, my bodyguard had it when I hired his ass. He already had his paperwork right. Unless that nigga paperwork is fake, unless his paperwork is fake, his paperwork is right. He's ex law enforcement. I trained at SWAT. If I wasn't framed, nigga, I'd be in SWAT right now or in the military doing human trafficking raids.
Oh my God. This nigga is fucking psycho. You do realize you have to go to the police academy to do something like that, right?
Okay, so I said it to say this. My baby mother brought a firearm. I don't know when she brought it. She never even told me she brought it.
Oh shit. My bad. My mic was muted. All right, y'all. That's the end of that. They said I have to be dreaming. Yeah, I be thinking that too, man. So, Mr. Knowledge, I'm going to screen record your best moments and uh, enlighten. I'm gonna screen record part of that video. I'm gonna screen record it in sections because it's an hour long. So let me get on out of here, y'all. I'm about to take my black ass to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired. God damn it, I'm tired. In the words of Eric Cartman, I'm tired. I'm tired. Screw you guys. I'm going home. In the words of the great Eric Cartman, screw you guys. I'm going home. All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do an early morning, John. Y'all gonna be up in the morning? What y'all, early morning, afternoon? How about I do both? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a morning joint, afternoon joint, probably a late night joint too. But I'm getting on out of here. This your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby Remy on my eye.